Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How many of you guys have already pulled for Clorinde? I legit feel like I'm basically the last person to pull for Clorinde, honestly. Hello guys, today's socks is Snorlax. Oh yeah, that's right, my eyebrows. My eyebrows looks really dark because I just did a retouch up. I just did a fresh embroidery with the eyebrow parlor that I normally go to, and like just last Sunday. So if it's too dark, that's why. And today, don't worry guys. Today, Kodla is not gonna go to the toilet that much. Why? I went to the doctors. I couldn't take it. I was like, you know what? What if it's serious? Let's not wait until like the bad things happen, right? So I went to the doctors. Doctor did a urine test, and basically what happened is that they guessed that the catheter, when the nurse took out the catheter right from my urethra, it was too fast, and it might have caused some bruises, like some friction, which then led to some infection happening. And after taking the urine test, there was like very slight UTI, so urinary tract infection. It's very slight, so it's not as scary as it seems. I thought it was scary because I was like, oh my god, UTI. I was like, oh my god, do I have to go to the hospital again? And the doctor was like, no, it's okay, don't worry about it. It's just really slight. You need to just drink this medicine called Euro medicine, which I have been drinking. It's like a effervescent drink. Like it's a powder, and then you put inside like a cup of water, stir, and then you drink it. It's pretty nice to drink actually. It's not like bitter. It's lemon flavored, and it has a little bit of a fizz. So it's really okay to drink, and I've drunk like 5 sachets at this point, and yeah, I feel better now. I legit don't have to go to the toilet. I think during this stream I'm gonna assume probably maybe I'll just go to the toilet 2 times, not like the Wuthering Waves. The previous stream was so bad. I legit went to the toilet every 30 minutes, right guys? I'm sorry. That was bad. That was really bad. Until the point where I think Knight sent this in the general chats. I think it was like a toilet seat, but together with a gaming chair. So it was like a gaming chair that you can also sit. Oh yeah, that's right, this one. So Knight sent this. The gaming toilet seat chair, yeah. Let me show you. Oh, 1 second. Is it this one? Yeah. Help! I laughed so much off stream when I saw this because God knows I needed that during the Wuthering Waves stream. Dude! By the way, hello everyone. Hi, Justin. Hello, Mark, Knight, Rin, Ceres, Gravity Moon, CC. Welcome to the stream. Sean, Yoon. Hello, you're not late. We just started. Hello, nice hair. Thank you. Yes, today I tied up my hair because I don't want to wash my hair that much. Normally before I did the hair color treatment, I wash my hair every day, but the hairdresser was like, if your hair doesn't get too oily, try your best not to wash your hair like that much for this week, because the faster you, like the more you wash your hair. Thank you Twist for the 19 months. Welcome back. Hello. The more you wash your hair, the faster the color fades, and then you go into like Durandal mode, like blonde-ish. So yeah, today I didn't wash my hair. Hopefully it doesn't look too oily on stream, and that's why I tie up my hair, because like yeah, it's just yeah. Hello, streaming on the toilet, let's go, shit happens. Welcome, hello Shadow Noir, hi Z, hi guys, hello Iru, hi Flamio. Hola, hi Z, hello. Toilet top up time? No, oh my goodness, I didn't even say that I was going to the toilet, but actually I did go to the toilet, because after drinking, I just drank a cup of Euro medicine, so I had to go to the toilet for a bit. Apparently how it works is that because you have infection, and if you have like this burning sensation near your urethra, which is basically like the bladder urine, that's the organ. If there is like the burning sensation, that means your urine is too acidic, And uro medicine is like an alkaline urinary medicine that makes your urine alkaline. And to increase the pH of your urine, that means it will balance out the acidity of your urine, and then you feel much better. You feel like you can control your bladder more, which is, I was like, damn. I don't know why. I like to read about the medicine that I take. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, it makes sense. I didn't know my urine was acidic. So yeah, it balances the pH exactly. Hello, Kazi. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hi, Iru. Hello. Right, on stream, it's not just you, Mark. I feel the same way. I think the color kind of faded a bit, or maybe it's just because of the lighting, right? Or maybe it's because of my hairstyle, right? It feels like it's way more pink now. It's, don't you guys think so? Doesn't it look almost pink blonde? Like, it's giving me pink blonde, not purple. Oh my goodness. I only washed my hair, I think, like from the previous stream to this stream. It was Saturday, right? Or was it Sunday? Yeah, it was Saturday. So Sunday I didn't wash my hair because the hairdresser told me not to. Monday I washed my hair. Tuesday, today's what day? Today's Wednesday. Yesterday I washed my hair, so twice. I washed my hair twice. And this is like the effect. Told you purple fades so fast. March 7 cosplay when? Yeah, it's probably time to... There is this outfit where Durando like had blondish, pinkish hair, right? It's time to cosplay that. Oh yeah, the Archon quest. Hello, Hotnut Bar. Hello, Grizio. Hi. Apparently I heard it was very short. I've seen people saying, oh my god, it's so short. It's like 1 hour to 10 minutes, apparently. So if we have time after Clorinde's quest, maybe we can just finish up the Archon quest, because I won't have time to do it next week because I'll be flying off. So apparently it's very short, right? It's so short. Okay. Right. We'll have to end this song first because it's looping. And I'm getting a bit like, okay, the looping song is kind of getting to my head. Alright, let's play the game. Let's actually get Clorinde, start her story quest, do everything. 2 hours? Oh, okay, so I guess it will take 2 hours for me as well, TJ, because if you take your time to read the stuff, then yeah, maybe around 2 hours or 30 minutes. Give me 1 second, let me just put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I didn't log in today yet, did I? At least I didn't log in after the update, so... Oops. Okay. Short for us means you clear it at a decent amount of time instead. Meaning 4 Clorinde hours? No, I think it'll probably be... Since it's only 1 hour, right? Probably only take me 2 hours then. Okay. I like Clorinde's JPVA, which is Yui Ishikawa, isn't it? 6 hours, bro. Okay, guys, let's be real. How can it be 6 hours, please? What am I gonna do? Like, go to the toilet 10 times? And bro, what the heck? By the way, hello, Ration. Hello, Altera. Hi, everyone. Ezra, thank you. I love your hair. Oh my god, thank you. I feel like I need to put my hair like this so that you guys can really see the colors. But if it's like this, it's like, yeah. Like, the darker parts are covering it. Anyways, yes, oh, you guys can't see it. Oh shit, oh my god, what's going on? Oh lord. I'll probably be using ENVA today, purely because, guys, since this is my reasoning. Because we're doing Clorinde's story quest, and I'm gonna assume Navia will pop up. There is no way, please don't spoil by the way, there is no way Navia won't pop up. And I really like Navia's ENVA. I really like. I've played Fontaine. The entirety of Fontaine was played in EN for me. And normally when it's something to do with like the Fontaine cast, I would normally play the game in EN. So yeah, I'll be playing EN for... I know everyone loves Yui Ishikawa. I do too, okay? But, you know, sometimes it is what it is. Okay. Hello, Nerox. Welcome to the stream. Just stopping by to wish you good luck. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need a luck, you know why? I am on my 50-50. So, can't watch because I have a work meeting in a couple of minutes. Good luck. All the best. Work meetings. Oh my god. I can yap for like about what happened in my recent meeting, because there was this guy that just kept yapping. Like, it was supposed to be a 30 minutes meeting, but oh my goodness. I don't know how, but like he really kind of honed the Japanese, and I was like, I got a headache after the meeting. Just imagine how much yap it was. But anyways, see you tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow for Lanterns release. Dude, I can't believe this week is so stacked. This week is, I only realized how stacked this week was when I saw Yudi's tweet about how everyone was coming off in the same week. I was like, Clorinde? Okay. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, Genshin's patch is gonna come out soon. Lantern? And I was like, holy shit, wait, Lantern is this week? And then Friday, it's the Honkai Star Rail patch special program, right? Crazy. Holy shit. And then apparently Yin Lin is brought forward, so Yin Lin is coming out tomorrow together with Lantern. Damn it, man, damn it! Oh my god, maybe after getting Lantern, maybe we'll just go on Wuthering Waves very quickly, finish it. Maybe we think about whether we want to get Yin Lin, and then, yeah. Money god, June stacked. Tomorrow's Yin Lin crazy. Also, congrats 10 followers, thank you! The thing is, right, the reason why I put like 10 followers, I've seen people saying congrats about like their follower count, right, and they always don't put the K, so I just thought it was like a meme thing, so I also didn't put the K. I made the 10k, yeah, thank you. I was so surprised. I was like, I didn't even realize until I was on my phone. Yeah, I was on my phone, and then I was like, going on my profile, and I was like, oh, 10k, wow. Thank you. Did I just say congratulations for myself? What the heck? Okay, congratulations to me. Thank you, by the way, Nerox. Office meeting is getting excited when there is two people arguing. I know what you're talking about. The TikTok meme, right? The TikTok meme where it's like, okay, thank you for the meeting, alright. Who's that? Jasmine? Can you stay? Like, have you done like the work? Oh, I actually gave it to Orlean. And then like it's like, oh my goodness, it's like, oh okay, let's take it offline. It's like, wait, no, why were you just about to call me out, and when I passed it on to Orlean, like you didn't want to do it? I love that, it was so funny. Okay, alright, so this is the situation. The situation is that I think the last time I put was April. So the last time I pulled was for Arlecchino, our father. It was on 25th of April. So about a month has passed. We are at... Where are we at? Oh, quite... Oh, I tried to get Lini. I did like 60 pulls on Lini's banner, right? Yeah. Because of y'all chat's very generous dono. I didn't have enough primos to even do this much. So 12, 60, 61, 62, 64. Okay. We're 64 in. We're pretty close to soft PT. We just have to make sure we win the 50-50. Just win the 50-50 and you'll be fine. So 32 is how many fates I have. I have 13,938 Genesis crystals. I promise you guys, see, I stick by my promise, right? I didn't break it. I mentioned that I would not use my Genesis crystals until Clorinde is up. So we have 87 plus by 30... Was it 35? 32. We have 119 wishes. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna play ZZZ. Yes, I'll be playing it when it comes out. Thought it was 10 new followers. Honestly, I'm so happy to even get one new follower. Every time I get one follower, I'll be like, what did I do to make people want to follow me? For real. Every time I go to my notifications and I'm like, wow, someone followed me. Like, damn, thank you. Oh yeah, and Firefly. I think Firefly is the week after. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Because we still have quite some time on Boot Hill's banner. Yeah, Hotaru will be next week, is it? Right? Thank you, Marulian. Thank you. Wait. We can't just pull. Where does Clorinde normally... Where is a hunting ground? Anyone knows? As we wait for that, let's change the party setup. What was that micro lag? So we remove, and we just put Navia. I think...
Espina's on the case!
Or maybe should we put Furina as well? I guess we put like this.
Witness my magnificence!
The pleasure is all mine.
I think this is a solid theme to lure Clorinde in. Where's my music? Like, where is the... It's so soft. Hello, hi Iris. Hi, Mika. Hello. I guess Clorinde doesn't really have like a specific hunting ground. Let me think. Maybe we should just maybe we should go to Opera Epicalabs. I just sent her today in Marianne's house with Navia. Hello Raghu, welcome to the stream. Pull Clorinde with Navia, whose father she killed. Gang. You know I'm not trying to insinuate that. Whoa, what's going on with my... Sometimes I feel like there is this stutter that's going on with my game. Our conquest? Maybe. Okay, let me just... I feel like people are gonna have that question. Clorinde pulls story quest, Archon quest if we have time. Okay, here you go. Done. Do you update your drivers? Yeah, I did. Oh my goodness. I feel like this is the second time a mod has asked me that. Like app asked me in Wuva, like in Wuva chat, whether I updated my drivers. And I was like, yeah, I did. And then now it's like Gravity asked me whether I updated my drivers. Yes, I did. Yeah, Nvidia has an update, right? Yeah, I did it already. So should be okay. Maybe it just needs some time to getting used to. Let me know whether it's too loud. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. This is where like the battle happened, right? You know, remember the CG where Navia got attacked by those animatronics? I don't know I forgot what's that called. So this is a good place to pull Clorinde. I think this is the one, probably. Okay, what? So this is 75? Let's not skip. Oh wait, let's just skip. Setos! That's right, Setos is in her banner! Setos is I think, yeah, he uses bow. Okay, he uses bow. Oh, he looks really good. I really like his design. When I first saw his design, I was like, yeah, this is a good design. About the new Emily that just released. I don't think it's a hot take, but it's like, it's just my first impression of Emily. I think Emily looks good. TLDR, she looks great. I feel like she looks good. But am I the only one that feel like, when I first saw her picture, I thought she was like this kind of model. I thought she was like Klee's model. Like a small kid model like this. Like Chi Klee. When I just saw her face. And then when I opened the picture... Wait, Klee, please don't.
Where are you?
Shh. When I opened the picture, I was like, oh, she's actually like a... Oh my goodness. Do they just talk so fast? Yeah, she actually has this kind of like female model. But that's the only thing that I realized. Then after that, I was like, oh my god, she looks good. Like, she looks great. I thought she was... Yeah, I think she's Lisa. Like, she has those curves. When I first saw her, I thought that. And then, like, quickly, the impression was off. And then after that, I was like... I feel like she will be good friends with Lisa. Like, the new character, Emily. Dodoko, where are you? Doesn't she have the same curves? I think. Anyways, I do like her, but I don't know whether I'll pull for her when she's out. Because I think it's very close to Natlan's release. So she has the adult model. Yeah, I think she has the Lumine Ayaka model. Her design feels like a Aponia. It's Mommy. I feel like she looks great. Mecca, yeah, thank you. She looks great, but I don't know whether I really want to pull for her. So this one should be it. Clorinde. Oh, double Clorinde, please. Clorinde, oh my god. Okay, if I lose my 50-50, I'll still be pulling for her. It's Clorinde or nothing. It's Clorinde or nothing. Why is my mic so close to me? Clorinde! Oh my goodness, where is she? Please. For the love of Navia. I actually have a feeling that I'll lose my 50-50. That's why I mentioned it so many times. But okay, wait. Let's see whether we can get a double here. I had a feeling. Is it because I'm just too slow at pulling? Like everyone put their Clorinde already. Maybe next time I should schedule my stream literally on the patch update itself. I feel like there was one time where I pulled right after the update, which was for Furina, and I won the 50-50 for Furina, got her early. I also got her weapon early. But that was off stream. I think, okay, let's test it out. On the next 5-star that I really want, I'm gonna do it off stream. And then I'm gonna record it, and then I'm gonna show you guys on stream. Because, is it because I'm just like 10 hours late? Everyone put their, okay, let's see. Everyone put all the Clorindes and like they didn't leave any for me. Okay, Celos, okay, oh man, we gotta touch. Okay, now what if we just... Okay, ooh, nice, Cetos. Diona, I already have C6. Another one. What, like what if, right? Mona heard how rich Navia is. Mona's like, the money. That's true. And yeah, everyone put Clorinde and none left for others. Come on, guys, you gotta give some. Gotta leave some for us. Leave some for the ones that like have work, bro. Okay. Ooh. I don't wanna touch the. I don't wanna touch the Genesis crystals yet. So I almost said Oneric shards. Okay. This is supposed to be Netland funds for the Netland Murata Archon. Okay. My goodness. Clorinde, you are really killing us here. Come on. Oh god. Ooh, double Toma. Well, at least that's 2 pools. Like 2 rebates. Yun, losing the 50-50 to Tignari, to me, right, losing the 50-50 is fine if I get Tignari, Dea, or Jean. Because I don't have Dea, Jean, because I'm aiming to get her to C6, she's one of my favorite characters in the game, actually. After Raiden Shogun. Tignari, because I like Tignari's gameplay. Okay, let's see. I'm sure. Hi Yuan, welcome to the stream. How far are you in now? I think we're at 40-ish. Like close to 40, I think. I haven't even tried her gameplay yet. Okay, let's do another temple. Oh my goodness. Please come home here. Here. Yes. I feel it. Yes. Oh god. Oh come on. Setos. Okay. Nice. I think Setos is at C2? I own 2, so C2, right? C2, okay. I lost to Mona, yeah. I already watched Clorinde's demo off stream. Yep. It actually sounds great. Should I play it? Nah, it's fine. Hi Alexander, pulling her weapon was a pain. I had to go full pity. Weapon banner's a scam, I'm sorry. Weapon banner's a scam. Hi Sati. When I used to play Genshin, I lost strongly because of Mona. It's painful. It's always painful when we lose our 50-50s. So very big F. Oh, F4 ritual. Clorinde. Okay, another temple here. Okay. Channeling a 50-50 win for you. I'm already at guarantee, but thank you, KS. Thank you. I appreciate it. I already lost, but yep. Oh, okay. Oh god, where's she? Toma. Getting Setos would be great though. Oh my goodness, I really... Oh man. I can't afford using too much of this because the Archon is coming home soon. Okay. If this is not... This is why among all the HoYo-MIX games, my attention is mostly to Honkai Impact and like the Honkai series. This is why, because the gacha in Genshin fucking sucks. I'm sorry. this game is atrocious. Like this game really is just the gacha for this game is like so bad. I'm telling you right now. This is why we hate the gacha system. Let's see, another 2 pools. Damn it! Bennett! Not even the freaking, like not even the up rate! I just, wait, sorry, Bennett is the up rate, oh my god. Sorry, Bennett is the up rate, Bennett is right there, sorry. Alright, getting the up rate, sorry, I forgot Bennett was it. Okay. Oh my god. Well guys, thank goodness I didn't, yeah. Actually true, don't get tilted now, copium. That's thankfully I didn't push through with Lini, because what if I lose my 50-50, right? And like holy shit. Sejmin, I'm more focused on getting like I really want to get Clorinde versus Sejmin. Like we'll have to see whether like Sejmin really entices me when she's out. But after getting Clorinde, I'm most likely saving everything for the Natlan Archon, so where are we right now? Where are we right now? Okay, at least we have settles, but how far am I on to? How far am I? Holy shit. Holy, oh my god, nah, there's no way, come on, I will personally fly over to HoYo-MIX. What are they doing? What is this? See, this is why Honkai will forever be #1 in my heart. Singles? Just do singles? Singles now, alright. Okay, singles it is. Thank god I didn't know the guys coming in clutch.
Greetings. I am Clorinde, a champion duelist of the court of Fontaine.
She looks so good.
If you wish to hire my services, please state the nature of your dispute. You may leave out any extraneous details.
I love what
Those are no concern of mine.
She sounds so freaking hot. Like that's the ENV is just. Wow, this splash art is so nice. Like look at the piercing bullets at the right, left. Majestic. Let me take a screenshot. Whoa, finally. How much did that take me? Close to like maybe 70 pulls? I think I was really close to hard PT. I think maybe like 80 pulls, I don't know. Pretty bad, but you know what? It's okay. At least we managed to get her. Thank you. Sasaki. Wow, guys, coming in clutch. Thanks for telling me to do singles, because if I did multi, then I could have just saved that multi for the Natlan Archon or even Sejmin if I want to pull for her. I think that was like hard PT, right? It was so close. I was at 80. So 83, and then I lost my 50-50. I was close to soft PT as well for that, right? So I think it was 75. 75 plus 80, I 155, right? Yeah, 155 pulls for Clorinde. About there, I think about there. Yeah, we're done. I'm not even gonna get her weapon. Nah, her weapon, I'm just gonna chart it just in case whether like, you know, never know whether I suddenly have this itch to pull on the weapon banner, but holy shit. Oh, Setos comes in first, yeah, because Setos is a new character. Wait, let me try him out. Excuse me? Ooh. I feel like his ENV has a bit of an accent. Let's see. Well, he has like a lower grunt. Like his voice is a pitch lower than like the normal guys in Genshin, I think. I'm not used to like charge attack. Give some space. I think. Is that what he said? New domains? Oh, that's the thing. I forgot to.
Once there was a clue.
Alright, bye Wenty, sorry. I feel like we hear that every time. I forgot to pre-farm for Clorinde. I really forgot. Like just now when I was eating dinner, I was like, I can't wait to pull Clorinde. And then after I was like, oh shit, wait, I trial her? Okay. I didn't. Hi, Far. I didn't prepare. You got Clorinde but not Setos? Sometimes that's the case. I think back then when Kujo Sara was out, I really wanted to get Sara to C6, but I couldn't. Cause like I wanted to. I think Kujo Sara was on the same banner as Raiden Shogun, but I didn't even get like 2 copies. I think it was pretty difficult. Ooh, look at her! I love the way she fights. Seriously, it's so articulate. It's so like on the books, like very theoretical, like correct. It's very correct. Like not like very strict, I guess. Okay, let's try her. Ooh, ah! You can take the starfish. Wait, is it is she starfishes? Like child. Wait, let me try this out. Loaded, and then whoa shit.
Drop your weapons. Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Okay, ultimate time.
Shoot on sight.
Oh, that did quite some damage. Ready. I really love her ultimate. It's so nice. I gotta do it again. Again.
Time to testify.
It just doesn't feel like Genshin. It really doesn't feel like Genshin when I do her ulti. Like, huh?
Hands where I can see them.
What is that?
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Her fighting's like so chesty.
I summon you.
Hunt them down.
Hunt them down. Ooh, so good. Oh, there she uses this. I only have 27. Damn. What the heck? Ah, man. I think if I'm not mistaken, back then New Villette also used this. Damn. Rest in pieces. I'm not... you know what? I have Al-Hatem, so I'm aware of how he plays. I'm just gonna quickly get my 20 primos. Alright, Al-Hatem, give us everything.
Let's dance.
Scatter.
Go, give us everything. Slay.
Steady, go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
If they put Chevres together with Clorinde for her trial, why not put Chevres on the banner as well? I think I saw so many people saying, talking about how Chevres basically is like missing from those 4-star uprated banners.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night for...
Scatter.
JP? I would do JP. I do like Yui Ishikawa, but I like the entire Fontaine classes ENVA. I've been using ENVA, so I'll just play it EN. It's very eloquent, yeah. You know, it's like Clorinde, the way she fights at least, gives me the feeling of like this 5-star student that will follow whatever is on the textbook. Like the way she fights is so accurate. It's very like to the books. Oh, Setos is quite lean. A very like lean boy. Okay, Clorinde. Oh my goodness.
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
Wow, wait. How did she? Okay. Shit, where did she go? Oh, here. She's so hot. Girl, do you know how hot you are with that button that's like struggling to break free? Oh, this team is solid. Wait. Yes. What is this team called? Freeze? No, we call this the We call this the girl boss. No wait, I already have another team called girl bosses. We call this Prideman, I think. Nivela is an ally, so okay. Oh my goodness, look at my ping. 520. What's going on with my ping? Yo, holy shit. Okay, level her up. It's like a certain sword style, yeah. She does in fact never shut up. Does Vishu never shut up in here? Interesting. What's going on with ping, guys? Do not look at that. Wait. Oh, she uses this. Oh yeah, nice. Our resin cap has increased to 200. Okay, guys. What do I use on her? I don't really have a lot of 5-star swords. I have Aquila Favonia, Skyward Blade, Primordial Jade Cutter. Wait, what does she skill off? Let's see. AoE, Electro, KK. The Haran. Just use Arlecchino Keg. Black Sword. The 4-star craftable weapon. But Haran. What's Haran's main stat? I think Haran is for my who is this? Elucinasi, sorry. Crit rate. Okay, so she scales off crit rate. Why not use this instead then? HP increased by 20%, additionally provides attack bonus. Normal attack damage. So Clorinde works better with normal attack damage. She easily caps out. Not talking about viability. Ayato weapon second best in slot. Second best in slot is Ayato's weapon. Haran's passive is much better. Okay, got it. So Haran, I mean, at least Haran has the same kind of color palette. You know, it's not purple, but it's the same vicinity near purple. It's like bluish. So I think this is a good pick. I mean, she looks good. She looks pretty good with Haran. How does her actual weapon look like? Oh, it's the rapier. It's the rapier weapon. Okay, I mean, obviously this weapon is gonna look the best on her. Crit damage percent. Oh, crit damage increased by 30%, increasing the value of. Oh my goodness, this passive. Oh, it works. It definitely works the best on Clorinde for sure because Clorinde has Bond of Life, right? I hate it when they make the weapon like almost unachievable if you don't have this weapon. Like, as in, there's no other weapon that can come close to this. Damn it! It's fine. No, we're not getting this. We're not pulling. We are not pulling. Let me click this. Okay, this is great. Phase 2. Oh, okay. Alright. I also didn't farm artifacts for her. Unfortunately, I didn't have time. Yeah, basically like Honkai Infected weapons. Exactly. It's money. Money. Money makes the world go around, for sure. She's like DPS, right? Let me read her. She enters the night visual state using steel and shot together. Clorinde normal attack will be transformed into... Oh, normal attack, okay. Damage that is converted into electro damage that cannot be overridden by infusions. She will be unable to use charge attacks. Her elemental skill will transform into Impale the Knight. Perform a lunging attack, blah 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 blah. Use the Marachu Hunter set, right? Okay. Thundering. Cemetery as UV. The Marachu set. Marachaus. Normal and charge attack damage. When the current increase the crit rate. Honestly, I think this is okay. Masa if you I don't know how to pronounce it. Marechausi. Hunter. So we're gonna just call it the Mare Hunter set. Yeah, the Mare. So use the Mare. No need to level normal attack at least. Oh wait, no need to level normal attack. So she wait. So she doesn't really. Isn't this not good on her? If like I feel like, Thundering Fury is the best for her. I don't remember. Thundering Fury is also great. If you, hi Q. Thundering Fury is also great if you want to spam her E more often. It's so fun gameplay wise. Or the artifact for Arlecchino. I'm using. Oh, you mean the new artifact? I haven't farmed the new artifact for Arlecchino, honestly. Phantom? Still okay. Huh. You know what? Do I have a good Thundering Fury anyways? Oh my god, that's a lot of artifacts here. No, I don't. What the? So it's pretty obvious we can't do Thundering Fury. Okay, we don't even have to say anything. Let's just go with Marriage set. Because I do want to play her with Furina, yeah. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, we just stick someone's set. You know what? Gaming. I'll just put. Oh, whoa. Yo, crit damage, crit rate. What the? You use this? Wait, that means Gaming's set has been removed. Let me just quickly slap it on him first. Sorry, I have a lot of phlegm in my throat. Where the hell is he? Here. Okay. Pretty decent. Gladiator's good. Two-piece attack set for now will be fine. Thundering, what? Just use the Mare Sassy set. I didn't farm the Arlecchino set. Unfortunately. So I actually don't even have anything for Arlecchino is using two-piece attack. So two-piece attack. Gladiator. Gladiator is good as well. What am I using on Arlecchino again? I'm using 4-piece Gladiator on her. Well, let's see. Let's change this to... We'll put Mara and also the Gladiator. 4-piece Glad is great. Mare shoes? But I don't know. Mare shoes. Try checking out the 4-star crafted weapon in Fontaine so you can buy the blueprint that's effect is based on BOL. I'm gonna take your advice after this, yeah. Definitely I'm gonna check that out as well. If the effect is based on BOL. You know what, guys? Just to make it simple, let's just put... Can I just use Arlecchino set on her? I don't want to like I don't want to get like I do not want to put like level up the level 0 artifacts for her, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna yoink. We'll just yoink. It's almost impossible, like there will be no time where ooh, this is quite nice, crit rate, kit damage. I'm probably not gonna use Arlecchino and Clorinde in the same team. So you know what, Arlecchino will just... Sorry, Clorinde's gonna use your... Okay, maybe I'll put attack on her instead. Pyro? Oh no, not that then. Clorinde uses crit damage, she'll take crit damage. Since Haran is crit rate, right? Would she be good with electro damage bonus? Crit damage. What's the goblet that y'all use on her? Marechaussee. There we go. Marechaussee. Marechaussee. Yeah, I mean, I've seen you guys saying Marechaussee would be good on her, but you know what? To keep things simple, let's just use the 4-piece glad. Yeah, I think 4-piece glad is pretty solid. Electro damage. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, okay. We go with electro damage as well. Kerching's... Why didn't I log that? This is pretty solid. Of course, I always give the best for my Raiden Shogun. We're not going to take it out from her. We can yoink from anyone except Raiden Shogun and Jean. So we're not doing that. Kerching, you know what? Yeah, Kerching is going to get yoinked. Alright. Yep, and that's it. Okay. I think she's pretty much Crystal Lee. Crystal Lee did a good job with voicing her. She really sounds great.
Greetings. I am Clorinde, a champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. If you wish to hire my services, please state
especially
the
like the
nature of your
Fontaine
dispute.
cast, their
You
EMA
may
is
leave
just
out any extraneous details.
They're just
Those are no concern of mine.
so good. They sound so good. Kickwing, no. Do Fontaine Marechaussee for the lore? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think she mentioned about the Marechaussee hunters. Like she mentioned about the Fontaine army. I don't remember. I forgot what they are actually called in the... Was it her demo or was it her other trailer? Yeah. Okay, someone mentioned... I think someone mentioned that I should go to the... this guy? Blacksmith, right? Okay. Never use artifact bonuses because my best artifact are always from different sets. Felt! Just the way she used the rapier, I mean the Haran, together with the gun is so satisfying. The angles, when she holds her sword like this part. Look at that! Like, she... Oh, I'm still there. Maybe I can just be here for a bit. The way she holds the sword is like and then like this. So nice. Like the second stance is like like so nice. Like fencing. Yeah, it's like she's fencing. She's so cool. She's so cool. The sun and the moon. I swear it was intentional. I swear it was intentional. Where is... Okay, it's up there. Is it this way? I don't remember... Oh, okay, here. Alright, here. Cool, right? It is. I like to buy a weapon. Okay, which one is it? Don't tell me it's this one. Wait, did I buy this already? Finale of the Deep. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12% for 15 seconds. Ball of life of... This effect can trigger once every 10 seconds. When this ball of life is cleared, maximum of 150 attack will be gained based on 2.4%. Okay, this is a lot of like math numbers. But attack percentage though. Is this better than Haran? Is this better than Haran? How do I forge this? I don't remember. It's been so long since I like did all this stuff. Haran is the second, but it's not as good as Haran. Or Haran is still better. Yeah. Because I'm like, Haran is crit rate though. Crit rate percent versus attack. I can't even craft it. I can't even craft it. You know, why are we having this conversation? I was curious as to what the 4-star weapon that you guys were mentioning did. So that's it. I can't even craft it. It's fine. I don't even have enough. But it's a very nice weapon actually. I think this weapon aesthetically looks good on Navia. It's a sign. It's a sign. But thank you. I think it was you, right, Shibi? Thanks for letting me know. So at least Navia is quite free to play friendly. Like even if you don't get her weapon, you don't have Haran, you don't have like an appropriate 5-star weapon, you can still just craft it from the blacksmith. I think that's pretty good. good to know that Clorinde is free to play friendly. And like there is alternatives for her. Oh, this is so nice. Bedtime story. Yeah, if we have time, let's just do this. If we have time. But for now, let us do Rapiria chapter. As the light in the opera house dims, the curtain falls upon the trial on stage. Clorinde resheaths her sword. The private life of the one known as Fontaine's strongest champion duelist has always been an enigma to most. None dare to ask, much less to probe too deeply. Some claim to have seen her silhouette in the shadows of dark alleys, and others say she hunts phantoms in the woods in her spare time, and still others speak of her often privately patronizing a certain table trope club. One can only wonder just where will the strongest champion duelist be found today? On top of Navia. On top of Navia. Okay. I kind of like... I want to level her up now, but also I want to play her story quest. Maybe I'll level her up like... Whoa, that's loud. We'll just do one fight and then we're done. And then let's go do her story quest. We shouldn't use Navia, right? You don't need to waste on those weapons. Let's take out Clorinde. Hey, we can use
How long will
Alhadron.
this require exactly?
He is so sassy. He's so freaking sassy. Holy shit. How long will this require exactly? Hi, Tweez! I need real friends for upcoming game mode? Upcoming game mode? Let me see whether is there anyone that unfriended me. Upcoming game mode? Ooh! Oh my god, guys! I have 40 free slots! Yo. Come in. Go. Come. Yes. Oh my goodness, Twist, I think I saw you. Twist, you were right there. Twist, you were right there. I saw you. I added you as friend already. Dude, I didn't know they increased the friend slots to 100. Did they just increase it? Thank you for adding me. Thank you. Hello. Yay! Dude, I could have saw like I thought I was dreaming cause like I remember hearing it, but I thought it was a dream. But we actually increased it. Nice. Yes. Please do. Thank you so much for adding me. I will accept ASAP. Especially if I have slots. You can delete mine. You haven't got the time, so you can just add Rachi. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Well. Oh my goodness. I thought. Wait, what weapon is he using? Is he using the freak? Oh. Whoops. At me. Yes, it's time. Do it. Oh my god. Okay, thank goodness I haven't started fighting yet. He was using the umbrella. Okay, come on, let's go. Girl. Guys, how do I... Oh my god, I'm so mad. Like, I don't know how to play Genshin anymore. Alhaton's with the umbrella. Guys, are you ready for a lantern tomorrow? Are we ready? I really cannot believe Telema's patch has already ended. Like, what? I was surprised. I really was surprised. I was like, holy shit. I legit thought Lantern was not out for another 2 weeks. This is not Wuthering Waves. True. Chef known.
Settle down.
SMH. Come on, this game has been out for like 3 years and this still happens.
Be sanctified.
Come on.
Let the world collide!
I kind of don't remember how to play a Hurricane.
Process of elimination.
Hey there!
Wait. Whoa.
Hiya!
Silence.
Navia died! Whoa.
Ah, how dare you!
I don't remember this being so hard. What the heck? I was like farming for this.
Time to shine!
flicker.
Watch out! Hey there!
The tides beckon.
Come on. I just need a bit. I got a story quest to do. Okay, we're done. Played too much WoWa. I feel like I could have just honestly. You see, this is after playing WoWa and then going back to Genshin. It's like, why couldn't Alhaitham just climb up that boulder? Why couldn't he just move his hand upwards? It's so weird. And WoWa is only like what? WoWa hasn't been out for a month. Genshin has been out for 3. I'm not comparing, but and I'm not saying that WoWa is a perfect game. It's far from perfect. I'm sorry, but there are good stuff about WoWa that Genshin doesn't have, and there's good stuff in Genshin. Like the pros and cons kind of like outweighs each other. But I do have to agree. I have to admit that Genshin is a more polished game than WoWa,
There
right?
have been many poorly written applications.
But there are no
lately.
perfect games. Like
I
Genshin
guess
could.
I'll just have to reject them all.
Genshin, there is like improvements that can be made for Genshin for sure, especially like the gameplay, right? But WoWa is not a perfect game as well. There's so many bugs. It's like apparently it's almost unplayable in on mobile. So yeah, the climbing and mobility is amazing. I feel like the exploration is just very
Wait.
satisfying in WoWa. Oh my goodness, I talk so much. C3 Warner. Damn it, could have been my Clorinde.
Even my sword feels more at home in my hand now. Like an extension of my own body.
Wow. Such a swords person, like a swords play person to say that. The sword is an extension of my body. Wow. That's, oh my god, no! Why am I running out of everything? You know what? You know. We'll just freaking start the story quest. Holy shit, I'm running out of everything. Okay, where do we go? Yay! Hot girl. Just buy in the shop, so many. Just buy in the shop, you're right. Wait, you do be right. Holy shit. Hold up. I feel like the music sometimes just disappears. Or is it just the effect from WoWa? Like the music's actually there, but I'm so used to WoWa's music bugging out that I feel like it's bugging out here as well. Boom! Slaying! She just did the slay! Ooh. Wait, you can just... Wait, oh, shit. You can kind of spam that and just keep walking straight, isn't it? And just... Wait, how much can I do? Ooh! Damn! So she's another character that you can just spam E and then like walk fast. I wonder whether she's the fastest. Oh my god, 184 MS. Hi Yozora, welcome to the stream. Where were we? I think her E is important. We'll buy this. 150, okay. Grants herself a bond of life based upon her max HP before swiftly evading and striking with saber. Does she scale off HP? Is that it? She scales off HP? How was the Clorinde pulls? I lost my 50-50 to Mona. But you know what? It's okay. We still got her. We still slaying. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, bedtime story is just immediately here already. Okay. But I want to do a story quest first though, so... Quartier Lyonnais. On the streets of the court of Fontaine, a pair of familiar faces seem to need your help. Okay. How long is the Clorinde story quest, by the way? Any of you guys already played it? Had to kill some crabs? Perfect dodges feels more rewarding. One of the few places in Genshin that doesn't have that bug BGM where it doesn't randomly cut off and becomes quiet is in the chasm. It's perfectly looped. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Why do I feel like that's some kind of like Easter egg that not a lot of people know about? Nice. Thank you, Kias. Wait, let me just...
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alright.
Ready.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorinde over there?
What did I
They
say?
look like they might have run into some
What
kind
did I
of
say?
trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go check out what's going on.
The gays! What did I say? If Navia wasn't in the Clorinde story quest, like the world would end. The world would end. See, this is why I use ENVA, because I really love... I forgot Navia's ENVA's name. Was it... What was her ENVA's name? Brenna Lars? I think she's... Because today, like, Honkai Star released Yunlin's... Brenna Larson. Yeah, Brenna Larson. Yunlin, yeah, Yunlin's drip marketing. Same ENVA as Navia, Brenna Larson. I really like Brenna Larson. Yeah, Yunli. Charge change to familiars in Clorinde story quest. No idea. Only need to level skill at ultimate, so she do free to play friendly at least. So you actually don't really care about her normal attack. It's okay, her normal attack looks good anyways. And there were roommates. See you, Ragu, thanks for hanging out. See you, Yueka. Brenna Larson? Yeah, Brenna Larson. Exactly. See you, Yuan, thanks for hanging out. I'm at 80-50 with 50-50, still no 5-star. Pray for me, guys. At 50-50, good luck. I hope you don't lose your 50-50 to Mona, please. Okay, let's go.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What's the context behind this?
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I really feel like it's so funny that not even 1 second into Clorinde's story quest, Navia is already like out there. Like, are you kidding me?
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off too, so
Truly
I don't want to bother
energy.
them either.
This is getting pretty difficult.
So cute! They really... guys, HoYo-MIX is actually the biggest shipper. You thought you were the biggest shipper. You thought you reading Archive of Our Own and like blah 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 for you know, favoriting, bookmarking all those Clorivia tweets and everything. Nah. HoYo-MIX is actually the biggest shipper.
Navia, Clorinde, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Well, I feel like are we playing Navia's story quest now? Like,
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
what are you going to do? We were just passing through.
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that
And it's
only
yeah, very
you
natural.
can solve.
Very natural indeed, sodium chloride. Got a burp. They're sharing the same mind. And of course, they learn from Honkai, true.
Whoa,
True.
for real?
Honkai is actually a Yuri game.
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
What kind of problem? Tell me about it.
Traveler, Paimon,
What?
would you join us and play Mars Shosei Hunter Judgment Day?
Sorry. So Navia pronounces it accurately, right? So marechaussee. How funny is it that we were struggling to pronounce it just now, and like thankfully we hear it in the story quest? Marechaussee. In the Marechaussee Hunter.
Marechaussee what now?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the
Roleplay?
Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved
HoYo-MIX
their
is the
stuff
number
ever
one
since I
ally,
was a
like
kid.
seriously. HoYo-MIX is just chef's kiss. We love HoYo-MIX. They are sharing the same brain cell. They put out games that allows you to... Oh wait, I feel like Clorinde mentioned this before, like when she was younger or something. Was it Navia? Like they played tabletop shop together.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorinde and I are both veteran members of the club.
Yeah.
Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for
Veteran
people to help
members.
playtest
Oh
it
my
for
god,
them.
so cute, man. Oh, childhood friendship. Looking for people to help playtest it.
And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it
Yeah,
before.
is this Dungeons and Dragons actually?
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa. I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
No spoilers. Yes, I did. No book. Hello, welcome to the stream. Right, roleplay wife and husband, please. Marechaussee. Marechaussee. I just thought it was like blah blah blah.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
Isn't Paimon another player, like 2 people? Or are we just one? Like we are one entity.
So, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could
No
count on
spoilers,
you,
please.
partner.
Oh wait, let me just change this. How about her weapon? Nah, we're just gonna use Haran on it. On it. No spoilers, please.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Yeah. Just mentioned it a few like minutes ago. Yep, they have this Brenna Larson. I'm excited to hear how she sounds like in Yunli's voice, like in voicing Yunli.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Count me in for a great script. I always have a friend in need. Count me in.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Yay.
Woohoo!
They
I'll
really
go grab
give me the
script
sun and
manager
moon
from the club
motif.
right away.
The vibe is like very much sun and moon whenever I see them.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Clorinde the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for this script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives.
I've never played D&D before, but is this how it works? The script manager and the game master is 2 different people? Provides the next part of the script only after completed a correct O.
On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script
So
really
immersive.
did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
Game master. Yeah, GM. Wow. It's been so long since I heard this word GM. I think last time I heard it was Maple Story, like GMs.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Shiorya Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
So cute.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something.
Oh my god, get a room. Get a room. Oh yeah, Boothill's ENV and also Brenna Larson, like Navia's ENV are they actually married? Actually, are they husband and wife? I don't remember. Or are they just like together? I don't remember, but yeah.
Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
They're so cute. They're like, I can't stop. Oh, okay, Silent Night. Oh, Silent Night. They're married in real life. Like, in real life. Oh my goodness, they're so like a husband and wife. Whoa. That's so cool. The fact that like your partner shares the same ambition as you, in terms of like voice acting. Like, just imagine the dynamic. That's actually so cool that they're together. And also like, voicing in the same game. Crazy. Like, oh, holy shit. Yunli and also Boothill. That's actually very endearing. Oh, Furina!
Oh, sorry to keep you
Wait,
waiting.
so wait, fourth player, right? Please, Furina, just get Furina. Furina, like, come on. I need my Furina. Like, I mean, I need her content. I miss her so much.
You're back! Huh? And you've
I'm
got
so happy
the
I used
Traveler and
ENVA.
Paimon with you too!
Another like Fontaine character that I really love, like in terms of ENVA, is Furina. Like Amber Lee Connors just did such a great job, and I always say this whenever Furina pops up, but she really just she made me appreciate ENVA on a whole nother level, because yeah, Amber Lee Connors, her performance for Furina is just beyond amazing.
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
I mean, Damon Mills also did a good job. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, just the entire Fontaine cast, like crazy. New Villette, I think was voiced by Ray Chase, same ENV as Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Also did a really, really good job. Even like, I think, don't quote me on this, but even the CN players on Bilibili, they also, like, I've seen some comments saying that, yeah, New Villette just, like, his ENV is the most suitable and the most fitting for New Villette's character. Like, even they said the same. Like, I feel like CN, normally they will talk about like the CN VAs, right? There will be more, like, they, of course, because their native language is Chinese. But for New Villette, they were like, yeah, EN is where it's at. Like, it's crazy.
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
We were talking about Clorinde and Navia being married. No, we were talking about like Navia's ENV and like Boothill's ENV being married. Yeah. Wait, Andrew? Oh, Andrew is the name of Boothill's ENV, right? Okay, Andrew and Brenna. Aww, that's so cute. Dream come true, exactly. It's like, oh my goodness, it's so cute. Actually, just imagine that, like, your partner sharing the same ambition plus voicing in the same game. Dude. Okay, anyways.
I'm more of a casual member if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette, Fremine, and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM.
Oh.
Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
No, I want the Farina. I mean, I love Lini, but...
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clorinde simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
Use code Clorinde for 40% discount.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clorinde?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Wow, senior game master. Let's go, girl.
Right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Paimon's so used to
Flustered-
seeing you be
flustered
all
Clorinde.
outstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
So if you have a problem with any of the rules, do we have to submit a duel request to you?
Surely
Gamer
you jest.
Clorinde, like
I would never
make the effort
intentionally
for
make things
enough.
difficult
We got a
for
game to
players.
play. The script is amazing. Surely you jest.
I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
I'm really liking this story quest because this story quest focuses a lot on her personal life, like what she does in her free time, like her hobbies, instead of just seeing her as how she normally is during the Fontaine Archon quest.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
It's nice to see that Furina also very much cares about Clorinde, and this is another instance where she's like every time I work with you, I don't notice you crying, and that means like she really does like notice everything about Clorinde.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
Yeah, you Ishikawa's voice, dude, I love it as well. I really do, I really do.
No, that's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant. Furina, so cute. She really has such a personality that just really attracts everyone's attention. I know this is Clorinde's story
I'm
quest,
back.
but Furina being here is
Allow
just
me to
taking the
introduce you
spotlight a
to
lot.
the script manager,
Ooh.
Mr. Florian.
Mr. Florian. Yes, please, 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 please. Petrorian, we need a second story quest. We need. Oh my goodness. Like that La Weguelet was so good. They really topped it with like I feel like one of the best story quests was Furina's story quest. And I'm not gonna say this much, but we need the second story quest ASAP, please. Dude, I'm having withdrawal symptoms. Like, and up until this point, Fontaine's story Archon quest and Furina's story quest, like, I still feel so. And I know we've seen Furina as well in the event story quest, event story quest, where she was playing as the director of the film. But I still feel like there is this emptiness, you know, like I can't get enough of Furina.
Pleasure to meet you all.
So I do hope we get a second story quest for her soon.
Hello.
Maybe when Natlan gets released.
Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
I'm sorry, he reminds me of the Puss in Boots. Is it just me or like Puss in Boots, is that you?
Oh, no.
In guy form?
This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience.
It really do be immersive.
Anyway, allow me
It's
to give you a brief
fancy.
introduction of the script.
Okay.
This script was adapted from the real history of the Marushose Hunters. You all will play the
Marushose
role of
Hunters.
hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Ooh. A real history, so based off real story.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose Hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose Hunters were people who
Special
dedicate
swordsmanship
themselves to
technique.
hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty,
I didn't play
as
the
well as the
Remurian World
first hunter,
Quest.
Cassiodor.
I hope that doesn't affect my story immersion. Cassiodor.
But I'll leave the finer
Cassiodor.
details for you to seek out and discover later.
No spoilers.
And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Damn! His VA really cooked hard in this. He switched his entire like range. It's like he was so like chill. Like in that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
It was really immersive. Even the VA like really put
I
their
see
all.
many a determined gaze before me. Very well. Head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
Wait, he went back to his normal range.
So,
Bro,
as
slightly
we
passionate.
follow the story,
His
it
face-
leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared.
Yay.
Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Wait. So the 4 players, they need 2 more. Wait, they need 2 more. Wait, are these the players? 1, 2, 3. I guess Paimon is not one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is Clorinde a part of it, or is Clorinde like just commentary person? I'm still so lost with how this game is like playing.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out.
I think the person that's not actually playing is Furina, isn't it? Because she's just gonna be like bystanding and see what's going on, and she'll actually include herself as a gamer in this game when she thinks the story is nice. Clorinde is the game master. Paimon is just a bundle deal, so 1 person. Saying was stolen by other Kino a pep guardian. Ooh, is that it? Oh. Wait, how long is it after the first story quest that like the second story quest comes out? I don't think it's that long, right? Especially for Raiden Shogun, I think it was only about like a few patches in, like 2-3 patches, and then like the second story quest came out. I can't remember for Zhongli, Nahida, but I think that's the case for Raiden. Maybe they're just really cooking it hard for Furina. Probably Furina's story quest is gonna go so hard that we cannot even prepare ourselves. So the longer they take to prepare for it, the more we know that it's gonna be like freaking slay. 3 to 4 patch normally, right? Yeah. So I think, yeah, let them cook. Maybe we're gonna get another song. Maybe another La Beguelet part 2. Head to the game menu here. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's actually there? You know, just let me use Clorinde. Wait, oh shit. Don't mind me, slimes. Don't mind me. I am just walking through with my sword, with my rapier. Okay.
Into the shadows.
Who is that? Who is that walking? That's just Clorinde. Ooh, sorry. Wait, I should attack these monsters. I need to get the bubble stuff. Yeah, the transoceanic pearls. Oh my god, my glasses just keeps fogging up. Okay, let's just continue.
Whoa,
Love this cast.
they really
actually.
have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here and ready to go for us.
Fateometer.
The Fatometer.
What's that?
What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea?
Ooh.
Is that
Hey, that's
for
the-
us as well?
That's Furina's favorite cake. I don't remember what it's called though, but yeah, it's the same.
That's what the message said.
They even prepared freaking cake.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Wow, it's even worse now. We love it. Let me grab tissue paper. Autoplay this since
Those snacks
I
have
can
Paimon's
understand
name
English.
written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty.
she just sticks it.
Found Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin.
Okay. It's a tabletop game, right?
First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession.
Okay.
You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashosei hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Go 1 second, guys. You know what? Nah. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go wash my glasses. I'm actually gonna go wash my glasses. Alright, I'm back. Eh. Okay, should be fine now. I shouldn't use my clothes to wipe my glasses. It's not the right fabric.
Ooh, nice!
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
We already a bundle set, so...
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashosei hunter, and you can be his little floating assistant.
Huh. Kinda like in real life.
Why do they always like
for the name,
try
do
to
I fill it
poke
out with the
at
name of my
Paimon?
character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
Wait, so Furina's actually playing the game. Nice. Very cute. Just put in Furina with Nivelette. Boom. Story quest. Boom. Hoping Furina eventually gets one too, despite breaking the trend. I really hope so. I'm pretty sure she will get one. It's definitely gonna be this year, because if it's not, then I think they're gonna take too long to put out her second story quest. And she was an Archon. So yeah, I'm very certain she will get a second story quest. I just can't wait. Definitely when it's out, I'm gonna play it. Suddenly clear. Okay, perfect. Washing my glasses was
You can use your real name too if you want.
definitely the
I
solution.
do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills
I
sound like
wonder
they'd
whether
be
they
useful
actually
for
do
gathering
physical
intelligence.
stuff. Like, do they just sit
Good
there
idea,
and just play the
Navia.
game?
Just as expected of a veteran player.
So should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills.
Oh, that's actually very smart. Yeah, let others fill up the incompetencies that you lack. Yeah, so if you don't choose intelligence, you can ask like your other teammates to choose intelligence instead. They were just sleeping. How could you? Wait, it's alright. And they're defenseless. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta get their pearls. I'm sorry. This is like a better version of Fu Tao's E. I don't have Fu Tao, but I've seen her doing like the E thing before. Zero rolls all the way. Do you watch Korean trailers? Yes, I watched both. I watched her trailer and also her demo. Yeah, but off stream though. Off stream.
For example, I
I
think
like
I'll
it.
take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out
Actually, I
of.
don't have time. Like, don't really have the time to record like the reactions. So I watched it on like my bed. Then I take stuff and it's like, oh, that's very befitting for Lini.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll
Yay,
take
that's for Faye, for
art
Farina.
and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills. And I am not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
See, I really love Emily Connor's performance when she does this voice acting. Like, oh my goodness, how does she do it so well? Like when she said I'll be able to roleplay them well, it's so immersive, and she goes like her voice goes so small and like soft.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Does it really matter, or is this just like illusion of choice? Insight, medicine, cooking. Medicine. I think we can do cooking. Does it really matter? Insight? I will go with cooking.
Gotta say, this suits you really
True.
well.
Yeah, we're getting
Nothing
Firefly
boosts morale
and
like
Jade,
good
like
food.
both kind of like adult females, right? This suits you really well. Oh wait, I'm gonna learn everything?
Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you.
Thank you, Paimon.
So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills?
Oh, I can only do 2 skills, right?
Sure, what do you want to learn?
It matters? Damn it. She's so good, right? Like, oh my goodness. Every time Emily Connors voices Furina, it just... And I saw Emily like talking about her experiences when she's voicing Furina, and apparently there are some times where the director will just give her the freedom of choice to just do whatever she wants, and sometimes she'll add her own, like even if the director doesn't tell her to do so, she will do like her own like voices for Furina, like the and then the and then the director is like, oh my goodness, I actually really love that, like let's add that in. That's so nice. Like her professionalism really shines through, and her experience. No, let's just do cooking.
Gotta say, this suits you really well.
Medicine is
So
fine.
you want to help? So what do you think? Are you sure you want?
What does
Sure,
Paimon
do
say
you
when
wanna
I say
learn?
insight?
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful.
Oh, reading other people's thoughts, like insightful. We don't have a healer though.
Ooh, so what do you think? Are you sure? Sure, what do you want to learn?
Cooking and medicine.
Gotta say. Ooh, so what do you think?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Let's see.
Final skill.
Looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Now that's nice way of saying you're boring AF. You're so classic and like you're freaking like classic people.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
So cute. Adorable.
For example, this
Why
one
does she,
here.
why do I have a feeling she's gonna
Summon.
go in trouble? go in
Doesn't it
trouble?
sound super mysterious and cool?
Summon?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description
what?
says this skill can be used under certain
Characters?
circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the
Not
script's
Navia calling all of us
world-building
basic
rules.
bitches, basically. Oh my goodness. Filthy casuals. These casuals. Yeah, Black Swan are Acheron Jade. Don't forget, we also have we have Firefly, we have Sparkle. We have a lot of ladies.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
Like we are talking about ENVAs, and I'm listening to Brenna Larson, Damon Mills, Amberly Connors, Crystal Lee, like all of them talk, and like I feel like, and also Zach Aguilar and Paimon. I don't remember Paimon's ENVA. It really also makes me more appreciative for Genshin's ENVA after hearing Wuthering Waves, like the ENVA's performance. And I'm not saying it's because of the ENVAs. I'm not saying that. It's not because of them. It's because, and I don't think like we have that. There's no confirmation, but the most common sense take to me, because I mean I feel like these ENVAs are professionals, but the director is just not good at giving them direction as to how do they speak in a certain way for that sentence. Like they are not given enough direction and understanding of like their roles as the character. So yeah, that makes me much more appreciative over Genshin's, like both the ENVAs, their professionalism, and also the director. I feel like the director did a good job with giving them enough direction to make it very immersive, especially Amberley Corners.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon.
I really feel like after
Paimon
playing
can't
Wuthering
wait to see
Waves
what
like
kind of thing shows up.
ENVA, I played like the first few acts in EN. I'm like, oh my god, it's like at one point I'm like, what's going on?
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters,
And I don't
can
like to
begin.
complain, you know what I mean? I don't want to complain just for the sake of complaining, but unfortunately, when I was playing that, I was like, oh my goodness, I can't help but to just voice out my opinion. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to be mean. It's just that, unfortunately, that's the case when the VAs are given very little or basically no direction at all.
Since two of our
And I
players
heard-
are doing
I
this for
heard
the first time, though, let
Kuro
me ask.
opened up job posters for their voice directors. Like apparently the voice director got fired, so they opened up like new job positions. Ian Rover, Gumball, we all know what happened, right? Ian Rover like didn't. It feels like she kind of just doesn't have enough direction from the director, because the way she speaks is pretty much like kind of bland. Like it wasn't immersive at all. If anything, it actually made me less immersive to the story, because she sounded kind of like TTS, like for a better word, I'm sorry. Ooh, look at the crab at the back. She sounded like kind of like AI, kind of. Yeah, it actually kind of made me very, like, it made the story experience actually worse, unfortunately. I don't wanna complain, I'm sorry. I know I feel like I sound like I'm doom posting, or I sound like I'm just very salty, but I'm not. I'm just telling you guys how it felt. So yeah, makes sense, KS. I think because Fontaine, like, of course the voice director also gets experience from the previous regions like Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and also Mondstadt, so they can learn and improve as they go on. But Wuthering Waves now they're only at their first region, Hualong, I think. Huanglong. Something long, right? Yeah, so I think we just have to wait and see, yeah. Why is a rushed game? I don't think that's a hot take, Pesherin, because I've seen quite a lot of people have the same take. And I also kind of share the same sentiment as you. I do think that Wuwa could use another 1 or 2 months in development before they release the game. Because right after they released the game, they had like so many hot fixes, right? And they fired their voice director. I can't believe that. I actually cannot believe they were so clueless about like how not nice their ENVA really sounded. It felt like, did they just wait until the Wuthering Waves game was released and then they want to make it apparent that they are going to fix it, and so everyone is like, oh my god, yeah, they're fixing it because now they recently like just fired the director. But why are they firing the director now when they could have, if there were appropriate back and forth, like there were appropriate vetting for the voices, they would have known that the director is doing not a good job, and they would have already fired him maybe a month before Wuva's actual release. But why are they firing him, like, or her, or them, or whatever pronouns they're using? Why are they doing it after the launch, right? It's like, I can't believe they were clueless about this. And Wuthering Waves is not their first game. It's their I don't know whether PGR is their first game anyways, but they already had PGR, right? So it just makes me like, I can't believe that there were so many issues, like so many mistakes, that feels like they are like a new developer, as if they don't have PGR for their experience. It could be just like Darren wasn't given enough information themselves. This is how rushed things are. Yeah, I think it's just the whole process. Maybe everything is so rushed that like even the voice director, maybe like the voice director is actually a really, really good one, but they just weren't even given enough direction from like the main umbrella team as well. Yeah, the VAs for WoW are actually really good. I heard that Scar actually did a really good job, and I went on YouTube and checked out Scar's ENVA, and he really did a good job. Like, apparently, I don't know how true this is, but Scar's VA, I don't want to spread misinformation though, because I don't know whether this is true, but allegedly, Scar's VA didn't get any direction from the voice director, and he just like professionally did like worked around himself. Like he just voiced it. He just felt like whether is it appropriate to say things like that. And yeah, it really shows how like super professional he was. Feels like it's voice direction, like the VA work remotely or something, but I hope they do better. Yeah, I think the UK VAs work remotely. I think a lot of VAs actually work pretty much remotely. Like they have their own like area, like a studio area in the house, and then like they will voice it there. At least that's the case for Lily Pichu, I think. Lily Pichu has like her own setup in her room. But man, I saw EMAs. It was so oh my god. Okay, so I also saw that on Twitter, and yeah, I think like apparently like when I heard Scar's JP, okay, let's not dwell on this too much, but when I heard Scar's ENVA, it was like so good. It was like bye bye, I wish I could play with you a bit longer. And then Rover was like, you're not going anywhere, girl. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's the director doing, man. Oh my goodness. I really don't know. Like the voice acting director, do they not tell her like, okay, you're chasing after someone and you are really like, you don't want them to go? Like I just wonder how it was like the whole process. Because like, you're not going anywhere. It was so monotonous, and like, if I was Scar, I would be like, yeah, I am going somewhere. You're not going anywhere. I died. Seriously. I played it in CN. CN was okay. Chinese voice acting was fine. I think because maybe Kuro is a Chinese based company, so I think they're in Guangzhou. I think they're Guangzhou, not Shanghai. So I think they will definitely put a lot of effort and a lot of vetting, a lot of trial and testing, and making sure the CNVA especially is okay. So CN was great. CN Rover was like, something like she was really into it. I think that was great. But the EN one was rough. That was rough. You're not going anywhere.
Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Told the words out of my mouth. The reason why we stopped for a while is because I wanted to say, right, yeah, the one good thing about Wuwa's EN dub is that we gain a new appreciation for Genshin Honkai Star's EN dub. Yeah, and when I say like, Wuva's EN dub that was lackluster, it really is not because of the ENVAs. Like, the ENVAs are good enough. They are definitely professional enough to perform. It's just you don't give them direction. You don't tell the ENVA that you have to say this in this way. Then of course they're not gonna like perform in the way that like the director wants them to perform, because the director doesn't know what's the actual direction as well. Probably, I don't know. But then, like, don't point fingers, what if it's not the director? Maybe it's like the mistranslation, maybe miscommunication, loss in translation from the CN side, like the Kuro Gaming, to the UK VA director or something, I don't know.
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the
Scar's
decisions of the
EVA was
players
so
and the results
freaking
of the
good.
phaetometer.
I would actually argue, right? And I'm not biased. I always give credit where it's due, not just because I'm Chinese that I would say Chinese is always the best. No, I've never been like that. More often than not, I actually like ENVAs more, right? JP and EN, but for Honkai Impact, I really love CN. So actually, I love all VAs. I don't really have a favorite. It always depends on my mood. But Scar's ENVA, I am going to argue that it's actually a little bit better than CNVA. CNVA Scar is just like, it's good, it's like you meet the requirement, like you definitely read the assignment. But Scar's ENVA is like, you met the assignment and you even you give a little bit more, like you gave more of your personality, and you really, like, Ren was due for Scar's ENVA. CNVA was also good, but it's like, you met the assignment, that you've read it, and you met it, so, yeah.
For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences.
I understand that reference. The Yin Lin trailer didn't sound... Wait! Did they release Yin Lin's Yin trailer already? I thought they haven't released it yet. Or is it already out? Actually, I don't know. I I wanna watch the Wuthering Waves trailers like in one go, one day, but we'll see. I put Wuva Waves. I thought it's not out yet. Oh, it's not out yet apparently. Wait, I don't know. Anyways, is it actually out? I don't think it's out, right? Oh, Yinlin advertisement. I see. Okay, okay. Wait, give me a second, guys. 1 second, let me just reply to someone real quick. Okay. A critical failure may result in further negative consequences. Fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill.
If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the phaetometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Let's go on easy mode, because this is our first time playing, so... Wait, it's actually a game? In the story, because it's like an actual game. Wait, the random checks triggered by Finite often serves as an indicator for Destiny's course. Press to draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you will pass the check. Otherwise, you will fail. This is just luck, right? It's just another like luck. Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, I think a few months ago, yeah, we heard it on stream as well. Very unfortunate, and he was very young. Rest in peace. And I think recently it was Sino's birthday as well, like a few weeks ago. Chelsea 6, because of like the yeah, feels like he's really a scar himself. Yeah, it's so insane when like, I think I mean, I'm not a VA, right? But I feel like if I was a VA, the best compliment that someone can give is that I am that person itself. Like, I am the personification of my character. That's crazy. And that's what I felt with Amberly Connors. I feel like Amberly Connors is Furina. That's how much I love her performance as Furina. Yeah, I think they haven't seen the script. Context of the voice line, like lack of script, right? Sorry, lack of context. Lack of like, basically, I think because they record the voices way before they do all these animations. So there wasn't even the draft of the animations. So I think like maybe Ian Rover was just like, okay, say these lines, and like, okay, so what's the context? We don't have the context, unfortunately, because we don't even know whether this is gonna be scrapped, right? I heard in Vuva, basically like CBT 1, the story was very different from CBT 2, and like now that the game is actually out, they actually kind of like scrapped the whole story, like 80% of the story, and then they created a new one. So I guess like that's why maybe they have to also create like re-voice the voice lines, and then because they're at the same time working on the new story, they cannot really give context to the voice actresses or like the voice actors. So then everyone just doesn't have context, like it's just a blunder, and yeah, maybe. The random checks... Random number between 1 and 20. Okay. Current check bonuses will be added to your randomly drawn number, making it easier to pass checks. This is really just D&D, I guess. I never played D&D before, but yeah, I've heard, definitely. Yeah. Even for Sorrow's voice, it's like, it's also Emily Connors, but like her range just differs so much. It's so good, like so satisfying. So good.
Given that I'd like to focus
I
on
hope
the
I can roll
story,
20.
I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Furina is still like,
Oh, come on. Don't worry about
she's still
that.
kind of like down.
RNG is the lifeblood of
And it's
role-playing
understandable.
games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure.
I think like the trauma after what happened is just very difficult to. It's like, yeah, you have to slowly recover, right? So, and take your time, Furina. Like, we'll be here and we love you. The Rover's voice line itself sounds good. It's just the scene is not fitting, which might have changed after recording. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, I keep getting distracted by this freaking crab that just keeps going around this. Like, I'm gonna, guys, after getting out of this scene, I'm gonna kill the crab, or I'm gonna collect the crab, cause I keep getting distracted. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with the authentic mode for sure. Navia.
Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
Doesn't that sound inside?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default.
Yay.
As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic
As
mode.
usual. So that means Navia always plays on authentic mode. Linny as well.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Easy mode, please.
Are you sure?
Sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm also like Navia. I just want to focus on story. Like you know.
Mm-hmm. No need to worry about the pesky fatometer. Pretty good choice if you just want to relax and play the game.
Yeah, I want to just relax.
Honestly, I don't think Clorinde would
my
make
God,
things
another
too
crab.
difficult for us, no matter what the
How many
fatometer
crabs are there here?
says. Isn't that right, Clorinde?
Why are you guys flirting right in front of my freaking breakfast? Right in front of my salad?
No promises.
On Pride Month? Yeah. Y'all.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because... A long time ago,
Ooh,
back when
look at
human
this.
civilization
Wow.
was still
Damn.
in its infancy,
Suddenly I feel like I'm in a
powerful
new game.
demons and evil
Oh,
sorcerers
look at how
ruled
hot she
over
is.
the
What the
land.
fuck?
They created
What
a
the
host of
fuck?
monsters
She looks so
and
good.
sent them to slaughter all humans in existence.
Sorry, excuse me? Like, holy shit, she looks like a prince. She looks like a prince. Sorry, I am actually taking a screenshot right now. Game Master played by Clorinde. She looks so good. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you right now, like, I am suddenly gay. Like, for real, for real. Wow. The costume, wow. You know, she kind of reminds me of, like, she could be like the cousin of Raiden May. Because of, like, I think Raiden May, A Hush of Thunder also has this costume where she's like a prince. And like, I feel like it reminds me of that. So nice. I want the skin, please. Please, please, please. I'm gonna get that. Oh yeah, when are we gonna get backlogs? It's been 3 years. You honestly, Chibi, we can wish harder. We just have to wish harder. Created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter. Okay?
Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought
so
their
good.
destruction. They became known as the Marashosei Hunters.
So to brave the darkness and subdue monsters. Okay, protect the innocent. Let me take another screenshot. Yeah, it feels like honestly Clorine's fashion you can basically give her the worst clothing ever, like just freaking I don't know, like clown clothing. Honestly, clowns looks good, but like clown clothing and she'll still slay. Just give her any clothing, right? Any clothing. Like the worst, most weird clothing you can ever think of. Just put it on Clorinde, she'll slay it. I cannot think of what bad clothing there are though, so I'm like struggling. I could only think of like clown. I was about to say like, what's going on? Yeah? Okay. Oh, there is like this
Sometime
brownish
later, as a
filter.
member of the Marashosei Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address
So we
provided
actually
on the
physically
message,
play,
you
like,
take
we
a
act
boat
out as well.
and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize
Hello
these
everyone.
people are fellow Marashosei hunters, likely led to this
If you get this
location
skin,
after
I am buying
receiving
it.
the same
Buying
commission
it, buying it. Yeah,
as
that's a
you.
new loading screen. Dude, I was like, what's going on? I thought we're going into something. I'm like, 600 ping. Master sorry. Okay, night. Alright. Okay.
You're
Got it.
all Marashosei hunters too, right? allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade, and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side.
Dude, Navia should be like a theater girl. If Navia was like an IRL person, she is a theater girl for sure. She's a theater girly. She's so into this. Oh my god, she's so cute. I need a fanfic right now of Navia and Clorinde like in this kind of scene. Like, holy shit, she looks so cute. She's like a little cute country girl. And actually, she kind of reminds me of Taylor Swift. I'm sorry. You know, Taylor Swift should play Genshin Impact, and I feel like, I feel like if Taylor Swift saw this, Taylor would be like, is that like it's inspired by me? Right, it's like in real life Taylor, dude. Amazing current art. Yeah, so cute.
What say you to traveling together?
Okay, I want to see
We can help
Furina.
each other out on the road.
Furina, I will die. Furina.
Okay, count me in.
Adorable, Lini. Oh, because Lini is playing like a thief, like a sleight of hands. So that's why he's like his character is more like he has the hoodie on. Okay, I love Lini. I want to see you Furina.
My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way.
Less than legal.
I was adopted by Amara Shosei Hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Lini is doing a good job as well. Wait, Lini elitist? Huh, I mean, I see what you mean.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone?
Oh.
It sounds like they've done this dozens of times.
Oh, I thought she said I've done this dozens of times. Okay, because I was like, is she having the like PTSD from our conquest again? Oh my gosh, she's so handsome.
And I grew up in a
We
noble
need this skin,
family.
please. HoYo-MIX, I'm begging you. I am begging you. I'm on my knees right now. We need this.
Even
She
though
looks so
I'm
good.
a Marcia Say Hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because she chose performance. Yeah, acting and performance. Bar Furina, dude, Venti would be so proud. Venti would literally be so proud. Oh my goodness. Let me just take a quick screenshot. Oh my god, Furina looks so good. Furina, please, we need a freaking skin for her. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, she looks so.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
That's really cool.
That's really cool.
You can do it,
That's-
Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Aww. This is why I put for Navia. Navia is just so caring and sweet. You can do it, Furina. That's exactly how it's done. That's very sweet of her.
Paimon is Paimon,
Oh,
a good
Paimon is
friend
so
and companion to this
cute.
Mara Shosei Hunter right here.
Hey, Paimon in this like get up is so adorable. Oh, that's why she said, hey, that sounds so cool. I feel like that was like very random, you know, it's like, wow, that's cool. Like, have you guys watched that Cam Rock where like this girl is like din 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 din, and then like this guy at the side is like Demi Lovato is like, oh my god, she's really good. And actually like the girl was just like, I think it was a guy that he was just like playing random notes on the keyboard, but like Demi was like, yeah, that's cool, that's really really good. I feel like that it was as random as that, like how Navia was like, that's so cool. Like all she did was just actually introduce herself, but you can really see that. I mean, she's really trying, and how Navia is trying to support Furina, which is very nice to see. We used to be doctors, we used to be chefs. I think I'll introduce ourselves as chefs first.
I've been studying the culinary arts since I was a child.
Ooh,
I hope my
let's
delicious
go.
food can
Zach
help
Aguilar.
boost people's spirits.
Ooh, voice lines. Well, not only is he having voice lines in like the story quest, but apparently he has voice lines in the new Archon quest as well, right? Look at him with his chef getup. So cute. So cute, eater. Take another screenshot. Let him cook. He is cooking, and he is an actual cook here. I take a quick screenshot. Sorry, it always takes me so long. Who are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. Finally, we can call out with the male voice. Wait, did I say? Oh, you mean like zKodla with a male? Oh, true, because like it's my name here. I've been studying the culinary arts.
That's wonderful. I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
Cooking.
Well, if we're all
gotta
here for
cook.
the same
We gotta
commission,
cook hard.
why don't we take some time
And
to
you gotta
confirm what
serve.
we need to do?
On Pride Month.
You open your
Wait, are they
envelopes
in
at the
Mondstadt?
same time. The message
I just
reads,
realized, are they in freaking Mondstadt, like right outside the city?
To the honorable and trustworthy Marechaussee hunters,
Can't tell.
our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis.
Every time I pause, it's because I'm just staring at how gorgeous she looks.
The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters.
It is! It's
and
right
our
outside
people are being led
Mondstadt.
astray by forces of wickedness.
I wonder whether we're gonna
We
like come
beseech
across
you,
any Mondstadt characters.
Please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home.
So we're gonna fight monsters, okay?
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
Exactly. Oh, but it's not supposed to actually be Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
This is based on real life scenes, right? So
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle
why did
tranquility
Clorinde just
of days
teleport her
gone by.
right behind Navia, as if like, you know, let's go, we love gays. Recall the sight of tree line, okay?
Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn
Clorinde
my
also
attention
does
to
a
the
good job
signatures at
in,
the bottom.
Like
Who issued
her
this
immersion
commission
to the
to
story
us?
was great.
You see a long
Oh, she's
string
here
of
again.
unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that
But
case,
they really like
why don't we take a
Holy
walk
shit.
around the
I
city
feel like this story
and
quest-
see if we can learn anything from
the production
local
quality for this
residents?
story quest is just like upping it.
Oh, good idea.
They even
We
created
might
all
be able
these
to
cute
get some leads on the
PNGs.
monsters and bad guys we're after.
And like this new chat box. Why can't we just have that chat box? Door of Resurrection, like okay.
You look up and see a tavern nearby.
Hey,
It appears to be open for the
it's
day.
the cat tavern.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
I wonder whether she's gonna start like singing. She's gonna start singing.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She
Yeah,
appears to
Angel
be
Shen.
rather troubled about something.
Wow, that is so nice. Hey, Clorinde. Wait, she's the gate.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, okay.
Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
NPC.
Oh, hello.
Then call it young woman.
I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
Like, wouldn't it be nice if we have this? If we have this as an option? I mean, it's not like it is quite. It's like taking too much space, and sometimes it can get a bit overwhelming. But it would be nice for us to change sometimes, like change our chat box to like this type. It's quite nice.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, Farina is so.
Oh, come
Right,
now.
into this.
Don't be sad. Life is all
She really is
about
taking it very
optimism.
seriously.
Oh, that
I mean,
reminds
all
me.
of them are.
What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, the NPC is also Clorinde? Clorinde's wait, hello? Wait, let me hear it. Wait, I thought it was just a random NPC. Wait, I didn't notice. Oh my goodness. Wait,
Huh?
Yo, I did not notice. Wait, so actually it's actually Clorinde role playing, but her face is just different. I just make a different face. Ooh.
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like
Okay,
good
oh my god,
food.
I'm too
How about
focused
some
on like
macarons?
I wanna hear her voice.
I could make you some.
Wait, but then no, but Sylvia and Milius, they were always here to make macarons for Navia.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your
And
skill proficiencies.
yeah, she can't even she can't cook in this D&D game, in the Marriage to Say Hunter tabletop trope. I mean, we can
That's
cook,
not
but
necessary, miss.
I mean, like, okay, fine, let's just cook if she wants us
Excuse me
to.
for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
Wow. Wait, for real, I did not notice. Clorinde will voice all the NPCs. I didn't notice. What the heck? It's so hard for Ian because her range. Yo, what the freak? I'm not gassing her up, you know. I'm not gassing Crystal Lee up, but like, I really like, guys. I'm not even kidding. I didn't even notice it at the start. I was like, oh, nice new NPC. I'm like, okay, and holy shit.
So you're someone who barely
I mean,
smiles.
now that you guys mention it, I
and
can kind of
doesn't like
hear
sweets.
Clorinde's voice in her.
You're
but the
really
range
starting
is
to
good.
remind me of this one friend of mine.
Is she supposed to say that? I don't like now we are so unserious. What the heck? Like, can she say this kind of thing? Like, it's so fourth breaking. Can she? Correct. Damn it! This girl again. Like, Clorinde, like, you're gonna stir up trouble. I mean, sorry, Navia's stirring up trouble.
Hey, did she just me?
Did she just? Oh wait, she said like it was also said, like being said from the NPC.
Clorinde must have broke character for a second.
Yeah, she broke character. I see. Okay, so she is playing the role as the NPCs. Now, yeah.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
So cute. Cook macarons? How about I cook something right here, right now? Right here, right now. Emerge. Any help here, Lini? Well, let me see what Lini has to say.
Miss, we'd love to learn more about the monsters you mentioned. If you're willing to open up to us, we might just be able to help resolve the troubles you're facing.
Navia saying like you remind me of an old friend, like it doesn't smile, doesn't like sweets, and like, girl, I know you're just trying to tease your girlfriend, like, come on. And then Clorinde taking the bait by going like, like, oh my goodness. Now, but she's the kind of player that would make GM's life a living nightmare. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, okay, stop breaking character! Like, stop it! Oh wait, sorry guys, let me just, 1 second, my chat. Oh, okay. Alright, it's back. Yeah, like, girl, you know, I mean, oh my goodness. Like, if you don't stop, like, being unserious. Okay. Alright. Clorinde is making a check. I'm gonna pass all checks, right, since I chose easy mode.
You weren't even the one that learned persuasion.
My troubles, you say?
Stop!
I'm not sure they're so easily
How
resolved.
is it that the only person that
But
haven't
I
played this
suppose it
game
wouldn't
is the
hurt
one
to
that's
share
taking
them
it the
with you.
most seriously? Holy shit. I think the person that took persuasion was Navia, wasn't it? I don't remember, but I'm not sure that's so easy. Okay.
A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember
So
when those
good.
monsters
The
appeared?
EMA is why it's so good. Range.
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Thank you.
She doesn't sound like Navia here, like, holy shit. She sounds like maybe like the sister of Navia.
Don't worry.
I mean Clorinde,
We'll
holy shit,
find him.
Clorinde.
Just
Clorinde,
try to
Navia,
remain
same thing.
optimistic
Same
and
thing.
wait for
That
good
one
news.
entity at this point.
We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
Is that what she was supposed to say? I feel like the second line.
I'll do my best.
Oh, she sounds like Clorinde here, yeah. I can hear a bit of Clorinde.
You bid farewell to the woman, and continue your journey further into the city.
Oh, Clorinde's voice herself is like Clorinde's own voice. It's more deeper. Yeah, she kind of like increased her pitch. She raised her pitch by like 2 tones. This is just Mondstadt. Yeah, Navia really forcing that breakfast in the conversation. Like second line and talking about like, you know, as inconsequential as a small dessert.
As
like,
you venture further into the city,
like girl, we know
the
you're
streets
hungry.
appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet.
Oh.
A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the
Like
sight before
the
him.
old woman. What a weird
Although
camera
he
angle.
doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
Clorinde also, I mean, you guys said it, yeah, that's right. I mean, all NPCs are being voiced by Clorinde, but Clorinde voicing, I don't know why, but I didn't expect her to voice the Graph Merchant as well, although you all already called it out, right? It already gave me a heads up. Nothing could prepare me to hear Crystal Lee voicing a guy merchant.
How about this much?
Gah, what do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? Pah, you can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
No, actually, she actually sounds like pretty in character. I mean, if the guy is just maybe 10 years younger, maybe that can work. But this guy is like a bit old, so his voice is like a bit too young for this guy, I think. Like her
Surely
voice.
an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Well, Crystal Lee's rant was dude. She really did a good job. Yeah, it was. Oh my goodness. I hope she's getting paid double for like her story quest. Imagine it's like, all right, Clorinde, Crystal Lee, it's time for you to like voice. It's like okay, but like you're gonna voice different NPCs for Clorinde's story quest. Like what? Like
Whoa, what a nasty guy.
the rate
Maybe we
should be
shouldn't
double
even
as well.
bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you
Persuade
think
him,
of something?
Navia. Frida, put on a performance. Lini, you're up. I mean, just like I chose Lini, I wanna see Navia persuading, but I wanna see Furina. Oh man. Let's choose Furina.
A performance? I've never played a role-playing game like this before, but even I can tell that suggestion is pretty far-fetched.
She just stops
Is a performance
belting
check
loud
really
like Gwella.
going
I
to
think that
help
will work.
here? All right. Ahem.
Let's go!
By the harbor's grace, a lone boat lies in rest. Let the moon give chase, for here begins our quest. In the dark of shadow, our heroes seek to find where creatures born of evil weave their grand design. Blocked the road does stand, such is our hunter's plight. Yet with sword and courage in hand, they march forth to pierce the night.
Ooh, use perform to win them over. You got it? But Furina is making a check. Easy mode. +6. Let's go! Okay, girl. We heard you. Alright, Skill Slay. Why, I'm telling you right now, like, holy shit. It doesn't seem like this is her first time playing this game. She's pretty much a
I
professional.
don't recall asking for a bardic song. Don't expect me to give you any coin.
Clorinde! Excuse me, although, like, Clorinde really is playing the part, huh? Like, not even phased by Furina's performance. I think that was great, especially if, like, Furina just thought about that. Like, if that wasn't in the script and she just sang and did a performance, like, she's spitting.
But if you
That
meant what
girl.
you sang, and you are indeed some kind of hunter, then by all means, please, go out and kill those monsters for us. Those monsters are camped outside the city.
Nice.
And they've been destroying all our trade
She is
routes.
giving us inside information. Camped outside.
We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Oh, they're being trapped here.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Not only is there a freaking war going out, but there's also like inequality.
Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
Yeah, alright, I think I've said more than enough.
I think it's more
Be
of
on your
like,
way now.
I'm not artistic as well. I'm not a theater girl. I'm the direct opposite of like a art person. I am a math person, right? I am a accounting and finance graduate. But I think just the fact that if that wasn't in the script, you know, and like Furina just thought about that. Imagine if like you are just like sitting there and someone's like, hey, can you like persuade that guy by singing something, by doing some part song, and then Furina's like, alright, and then she just belts out like, how did she just make up those lyrics like that, right? Like, how did she do that? I think that's where I'm like, wow, that's kind of crazy. But if that was already in the script, then okay, like, I mean, like, she just had to say out loud what's going on.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Why is her voice so small? Got it.
Don't mind him, Farina. He just doesn't have enough taste to appreciate your art.
Furina, don't worry, we love you. We love you for who you are.
No. I was just thinking about how those nobles must be so cold-hearted. It's like they don't care about their people at all.
Aww. Yeah, she cared a lot about her people when she was like playing the part as the Archon. Can see, I love that whenever they put all these small little like these voice signs that gives the character so much give the character so much personality, like Furina. Like, it is again reiterating
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
that Furina really cares so much about
How about
the people of
city
Fontaine.
square? Follow me.
And so when she is met with this kind of scenario, she's like, she can't help but to be so confused why the nobles wouldn't care about the people when she cared so much about Fontaine.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth,
Which man?
his
That guy?
head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach.
Oh my goodness, exactly.
Still immersed in his
You're
own
right.
thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
Good, that's good. You can pick the script. So is Clorinde gonna voice this guy too?
seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him.
Like, everything that happened during the Archon quest was like kind of traumatic for a lot of characters, and like even for Navia, like Navia's two most loyal friends, Milus and Silver, like for them to unfortunately pass away, I think like yeah, and after like going through Navia's story quest, right, she is really just a ball of energy, and I really commend how she could process like what happened, right? Like, she's still cheerful, and of course like she's handling it in her own pace, but yeah, she's really a strong person. That's why I put for Navia as well. Like, she's very strong.
Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness!
Oh,
you're,
cool. Okay.
You're a Marechaussee hunter!
Is this also Clorinde's voice?
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote
I
the
think
commission letter?
before this they already added the NPCs.
Yes, yes!
Oh,
I didn't
this
expect
guy
you to
is the
actually
one.
come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
Five, like bundle set, so 4.
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives.
Oh, I can hear Clorinde's
This
voice
city
here, yeah.
used to be
a bit.
free of monsters. The first Marechaussee hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back.
Wow. Wait, Crystal Lee, how I'm just curious. Like, did she voice others people? How many? Oh my god. Let me see how many Crystal Lee VO voice over. Oh, she voices a lot. Oh, okay, guys, she's pretty much like, holy shit. Okay, she is stacked. She has a lot of like voice acting roles. Okay, Taiwanese American. Oh, wait, whoops. Jade from Bratz, Rise of the Ronin, Warcraft, Call of Duty, Age of Darkness, Maple Story as well. The range, yeah, she has a very insane range. I see. Okay, let me just open this up. Known for okay, oh my goodness. Okay, let me show you guys. I think this is all the voiceovers that she does, I think. Like Genshin. Yeah, Clorinde, Hitosume Kuzo. So she voices so much. Like, this is her portfolio. Out Knights as well. Jae-yoon from Out Knights. Tom of God. Wow. So yeah, I mean, understandable. Now I know. I was just curious because like she has so much range that it's impossible that like her portfolio is not there, right? Yeah.
However,
Holy
monsters
Walker
have
range.
once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our
Clorinde's
affairs.
story quest is the highlight of
all
it
I
is
know for
Clorinde
sure
playing different
is
people.
that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them.
Dude, sometimes it
What's
just
worse,
sounds like.
many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters
Wait,
anymore.
how did you guys not get any NPCs? No NPCs for you as well, Kyoko. Huh? Maybe it's just a potato laptop. Like maybe they just added it. Maybe like maybe they did like a hot fix and a recent update. Yeah, it must be that, right? There was an 50 MB update. Yeah, I think they just did a hot fix probably. Well, some lines just doesn't seem like this is being voiced at all by Clorinde. Like if you guys didn't tell me this was Clorinde, I'd be like, cool. Like whoever voiced this person was so cool.
When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
See, he's actually, if you, I would say that this is being voiced by like a kid, like or maybe like a teenager, maybe like a person that could like that sounds like a very young guy.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve.
How are they
His
voiced by the
eyes
same
begin
person?
to well with
Ain't no
tears
way.
of relief.
Ain't no way. How are they like the same person? Now that I'm hearing Clorinde again, what the fuck? Like Clorinde's voice is so deep and so like elegant, gorgeous, and then you have like the guy which sounds kind of like squeaky, nasally voice. How do you voice two different people?
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location.
God damn. I wonder how it was for JP and CN and also KR.
Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and
Yeah,
follow
by
the
Clorinde,
road,
yeah, because it's up
you
there, yeah.
should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
Oh, okay. Guards.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem.
I always get
There are
so
evil sorcers inside the
mesmerized
city
by
as well.
the range of
So be on your
VAs.
guard.
I think one of my first few like occurrences where I get so like shocked at how good the range of VAs can be is Ma Lao Shi, like Mace, Banana Mace that played Fu Hua and Sentience in Honkai Impactor. Like when that happened, I was like, holy shit! Like one of the first few moments that I actually got so shocked and so like disbelief moment that someone can voice two different people so differently. Like wow.
They're actively working with the monsters and have corrupted the court ministers with
HoYo was
malicious
really
magic.
do a
They're the
good job with
reason why,
picking
even
VAs
inside
and
the
also
city,
directing
everything
them
has
well.
been a giant mess.
Because it works both ways. Like the VAs themselves have to be professional and experienced enough, and then like the voice director has to be knowledgeable enough to guide them. They're the reason why even in the city everything has been
Even one of
our
our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being
I don't know
stuck
whether the
between a rock and a
Marash's
hard place.
hunter can fix that though. It feels like a very, like, it's a very deep-rooted
I feel
problem.
bad for him.
Politics.
Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Rina could sing him a song. I could cook something. Okay, finally, let me cook something. I'll cook up something.
Hey! Not everything can be solved with food.
I mean, but just now she just sang and like, now she's like, if you tell her to sing again, wouldn't it be like double blowing on her? Like, come on.
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand.
I don't need your food. I don't need your food.
Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Basically say like, nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, so this is the new loading screen. So cute. I wish I could, but I'm playing the story. I'm sorry, Tarun. I mean, you can let us know, like, what do you have on your Clorinde.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in
And
the
even
kingdom
I
that
can't
need
even
solving,
review my
right?
own Clorinde. I don't even know what to put on Clorinde, so I'm sorry. Actually, I am not informed enough. Tarun, sorry. I can't do it. But yeah, thanks for offering and like trusting. Keep quiet, you're just a part. Hey. Oh, they're back.
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
Oh yeah, everything happened like within the game. The tabletop game.
But which problem should we tackle first?
The monsters.
Well,
for sure.
This seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
The game master's like, oh god, that was tiring.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clorinde said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marashose hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Look at the badge, so cute.
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
If Navel was a streamer, Navel would be the type that would be like ain't no way she's gonna let anyone off if anyone spoils. She will literally ban the person. No, not even time out. Like, this is the second time she's spoken about like not spoiling anything.
Paimon wants to know too.
She'd be like
The
those
hunters were
really
super
intense
powerful,
streamers that
right?
be like,
Were
you
they
spoil,
all from
you're
a
getting a
special line of
freaking
supernatural
ban.
beings or something?
I'm gonna
Kinda
call
like
you out and
The
stuff.
yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down
music.
over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters.
Sounds difficult though.
Still, most people dropped out at the early stages,
Yeah.
and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person.
Thank you, mods.
To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
Like mods really do be working like in shifts, seriously. At this point, like we were talking the other day, we're like, yeah, thank goodness there is time differences between most of my mods. So it's like they can take turns, like unconsciously or like indirectly take turns. Oh guys, actually I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. And this is not because of like the UTI acting up and stuff. It's because I really do be drinking a lot of water. So, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Good time to take a break. And be right back. Clorinde definitely will be one of the mods. For sure, for sure. Be right back. Listen. It's already 11, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man. Right, I'm back. 2 times! Only 2 times. Wait, I've only went to the toilet once actually. This is my first time in this stream. 2 times. I count 2. She said she's gonna do it 2 times for toilet to top up. No, wait, I didn't say I was gonna top up in the toilet. I meant that my trips to the toilet will only be like at most 2 in this stream. I don't want to keep bringing out WoWa, but just one more thing that I want to say is that I think it's also partly because it was a bug in WoWa for the music, but what Genshin really does well is the timing of the music. Like this very kind of like beautiful song, emotional inducing song that pops out when Clorinde is talking about the Mauritius hunters history. It's so nice. It really adds on like especially like the immersion to this story. Like music really does incite like emotions, makes people feel more. So
What kind of monsters
and
did the
Genshin
hunters
really
fight exactly?
does very well
and
in this
the evil sorcerer the script mentions.
feature.
Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty
But
known
what?
as
Like, I don't-
Remuria.
so many times I was
After
playing
that
and
dynasty
like,
fell,
music just
monsters
disappears
began to appear.
because of the bug.
Intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order.
I didn't play the Memorial Bowl quest.
One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Oh, I guess that's the sorcerer in the game just now.
Now wait a second. Don't
Right,
tell me
yeah,
that
exactly.
guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game
Oh
information
my
on
god,
him
I was
yet.
like, that guy is probably the
Why don't we talk
inspiration of
about
the evil
someone else for
sorcerer.
now?
Yeah, in the game. Dude, Navia really is your like the mod, you know? Navia is apathy, basically. Stop. Is that a spoiler? Yo, no spoilers. We said no spoilers, okay? Clorinde, don't tell me that guy. Why don't you talk about something else?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... How about Casiodor,
Egeria?
the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
I mean, of course, yeah. Go for it. I mean, Casiodor is fine as well, but Egeria would be cool. Casiodor is the first hunter, isn't it? You. It's a stigma now. Every time you go in the toilet, you're gonna top up. No, I'm not. What the heck?
But those people are all from a super long time ago.
History
When
books.
did you learn all this, Clorinde?
From my master.
Who is her master? It's not Furina, right?
Huh. By master?
Who is it?
You mean Miss Petronia?
Petronila?
Someone you know?
This is my first time hearing it. Or is this the first time that you mentioned?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorinde over to play, but
Navia, Clorinde, Crumbs. Let's go.
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Oh my god, come on. You asked us again. What was Navia about to say? So Miss Petronia and her father
Responding to Egeria's call,
was
a number
good
of
friends,
warriors
and
followed
they brought them to
Casiodor
play
into
games
battle against
together.
the
That's
monsters.
cute.
This group of warriors,
That's how
under
they
Casiodor's
probably
leadership,
became
became
good
known
friends.
as the Marachose Hunters.
This group of warriors under Casiodor's leadership became known as Marachose Hunters. Oh, this is the event? No, this is just story quest.
Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marachose Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters,
Oh, the organizations
eventually
are, like, the
came to be
Marachose
predominantly
Phantom.
comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in
Yeah.
the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really
Because they
a
don't
bad thing,
need
though?
them anymore.
It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Baby girl Furina. Oh my goodness. Dude, the PTSD really be hitting hard. I really just want to go into the game and give her one big hug right now.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I think we should just go for the evil sorcerer because the evil sorcerer is the main culprit.
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right?
Because the monster
can
will just
come
keep
back
coming
to the
back
sorcerer
if the
later.
sorcerer is up.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing,
Oh, okay.
defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their
Right,
intentions
Yozora,
as well.
I feel like the evil sorcerer, baby girl, baby.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
I also vote monsters. The sorcerer problem seems pretty important. I feel like monsters will just keep coming back up. But what Lini said is quite true as well because it would be good to know more about the intention of the sorcerer by defeating these monsters. You know what? Farina said monsters. I'm such a sucker for Farina.
It's decided then.
We'll go with monsters. Like,
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
let's go back in. Am I the only one that kind of sees Nambi when I see this? I don't know. Just a bit of like, reminds me of Nambi a bit. Ooh. Wait,
Let's take a look around.
it was the illusion
like
of
the guy
choice.
said.
So we'll get monsters anyways, even if you choose the other. Because like even Lini, like it's like 2v1, right? So I was like, I think it's a bit weird if I say something that is like not what they said. So I might as well just choose monsters. But okay.
You there, outsiders, halt!
You there, outsiders. Okay, this one I can hear Clorinde a bit.
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once.
Wow! Wow! Suddenly got accent one. What the heck? Yo, Clorinde's like what? Clorinde has an accent here. Like, wait, Crystal Lee, she's a Taiwanese American, right? Why does she sound British? Yeah. Wait, since she became British. Guard captain. Okay, I thought it was another malicious hunter, but alright. I'll only ask this once.
State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
State your. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Oh my goodness. You know, like not only is the range insane, but like Crystal Lee. When I was like Crystal Lee is Clorinde's ENVA. Like Crystal Lee can also change her accent. Dude, I can't do a British accent. Not the British accent. I nailed the accent, right? I can't. Clorinde really do be slaying the narrator GM role. No, the 2D art is very gorgeous, very cute. I like the nice touch. It's very cute.
Wow,
touch,
it's been
yeah.
a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Wow, she sounds like a. I feel like I'm in Hogwarts, and this is one of the this is one of the teachers that's talking to me.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese hunters?
Marsha say.
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
I'm sure she probably took classes. I think it's classes, right? Like how could it be someone who just naturally like you can just speak different accents? Like what the heck? This is so natural. What? Someone could have told me that this is just this voice actor is British, not Taiwanese American. I like to do a medicine check to see if I can help him. We are counting on you, Navia. I mean, we can use our because he seems tired. Draw a card. Okay, use medicine to diagnose their leg injury. Oh no. What? 7. Okay, 7. I thought that was 1. Okay, good. 15. Nice. Oh my goodness. The font made it look like it was 1. Nice. 15. I think we win. Ah, okay.
Using your knowledge of medicine, you're able to deduce that the injury on his calf was a monster's doing.
Damn.
And the wound has already begun to fester. As you check him over, he looks at you with suspicion and retracts his injured leg further back.
It took me 1 year to do American and 2.5 for English. Wow, wait, 2.5? Is that... Dude. Well, that's really intense. She took classes from Hogwarts, her magic changing her voice.
I'm a doctor
Oh,
by trade. Please, let me redress your wound.
So
You
cute.
don't have to suffer
That's
like this.
really nice. That's such a nice addition. Like they even changed. So if we played the part of the doctor, our PNG will be changed into the doctor form. And if you talk about being a freaking chef, like it will be eater chef mode. Wait, I'm curious. For those that play Lumin, do you have Lumin PNGs? Doctor.
The man appears somewhat disgruntled at having
I
been
mean, makes
exposed,
sense, right? Like it should be
but
Lumin.
soon relents and raises his leg for you to take a better look. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears to bring him much relief. The tension in his brow eases.
Yay.
Oh, right. Guess you lot might actually be real Marachose hunters after all. In any case, you've successfully treated my wound. So, what do you want to know?
Do you know where we can find the monsters or the other guards who are fighting them?
That's why Clorinde is known as the senior gamer for like the tabletop trope. Because she is like, not only is she so good at immersing herself in the story, but she's also so like her voice range is fucking insane.
He informs you of the various locations where monsters have appeared. He looks in that general direction with a pained gaze, as if a thin, invisible thread is pulling on his wound. Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief. And now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh, please, sir.
So
Don't
difficult.
get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just
Talk
leave
fast,
the
so
monsters
American
to
accent will
us.
suit better.
We're Marachose hunters after all.
Is that the case? Like American accent normally is like faster? Now that you speak about it, I feel like a lot of like American accents are like fast. Not only is she a champion, she's also a senior game master. She's a senior, like senior. She's so good.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either.
I won't stop you either. What?
I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to
I'm
their
trying to,
families
like,
alive.
I'm trying to also...
I wish you the best of luck.
I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. I can't do an accent. I can't. I just can't. If someone
Based
would...
on what the captain said, the monsters should be right up ahead.
Okay, fighting time.
Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
Like for the life of me, like life and death moment, like someone will kill me if I don't do a British accent, I will die because I can't do it.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
That's kind of scary. Screaming in pain.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief.
Hey.
Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Wait, because this guy is pointing here, so I thought we were supposed to go here. What the heck? The NPC just disappeared. Okay. Interesting. I didn't expect them to just like... I thought it was a bug, actually. Okay, it's here. Door of Resurrection, but where is the Resurrection door, though? Go to the area. Okay. A bit further. Oh, nice! Even the characters that we use.
It doesn't seem like there's any information to be gained from the area up ahead. You conclude that this area is best left unexplored. It doesn't seem like there's any information to be gained from the area up ahead.
Where?
You conclude that this area is best left unexplored at this time.
Oh wait, is this like pipe? Oh, here. Cloren's version of Paimon saying, it's okay, like, you know, let's not go further.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Yikes.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence,
Isn't it
you
just
hear
Himicho?
rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged.
Oh, it's these guys.
They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
Okay, I feel like the more Clorinde talks, the more, like, you know, intense he gets.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Okay, let's go, let's fight. Wait, oh my goodness, make a combat check. Two? I got two. Come on, wait, I thought I picked easy, so whatever I choose, I'll get checked, right? So what happens? Do I just fail? Check failure, combat power remains unchanged. I got two, come on. Fuck that, man. It's okay, we can just...
Here comes the finale.
We
The
just
next
fight.
battle round begins now.
Easy. Oh my god, wait, I forgot Hydro. Petrolian Golem. Oh, because I haven't played Remuria yet. Like the Remuria Dynasty, so...
Water jet!
Hydro Traveler. Water Jet!
Fire! Watch out!
Okay, let's just do this.
Hiya!
Okay, even
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment.
even without the combat
Before dissipating
buff, it's fine.
into thin
It's actually pretty easy.
air.
Ugh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
Is he supposed to say that? Isn't that kind of like fourth wall breaking?
I never knew the Phytometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict.
Wait, what?
If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then
See you,
and there?
Yun. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Bye bye. Dude, like, can they just say that about the game in the game?
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as
I
you
guess they
begin
can.
to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
Loot.
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Oh, it's okay, cool. I mean, that's what I thought also, the loot. Let's dig it up. But the music is giving me like it's making me feel like it's emotional. So I was like, oh, what's going on? But okay.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
Oh, they even prepared like the freaking prop.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
But maybe Furna hasn't mentioned it yet.
Wait, is
Oh,
that
it's
how it
yeah,
works?
Furna not saying anything.
Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Finders keepers.
Well, let's
Losers
put it this way.
weepers.
Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marshose hunters.
Marsha said.
What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? they might get even more suspicious of us.
I think Furina overthinks sometimes, and I feel like that's just a side effect of what's going on. So, Rini, shut Furina out. Yes, this is it. Yeah, it's yeah, like everything that happened to Furina. It just I like how they wrote Furina in certain moments like this, where it's like it's very telling that she has like unresolved, like the pain from the past has not been resolved yet, right?
That's definitely something we should consider.
And she's always so cautious
Maybe we
about
can
everything.
come up with an explanation in advance.
Because whenever she plays the role as like the Hydro Archon, she also has to be cautious whether anybody finds out about her secret. And Arlecchino at one point like tried to assassinate her and take the Gnosis. It's very understandable, yeah. And like she was so scared, she was like terrified out of her life. Because at that point, like if Arlecchino found out, then what's gonna happen, right? A Fatui finding out that you are not the Hydro Archon. So she thinks like this, where like even when everything has settled, she still has this unresolved cautiousness in her heart. Like I think that really is just natural.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Yeah. Gear and fill up on good food.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late.
Oh!
Why don't we call it a day for now?
Oh my god, wait, yeah, that's true. The sky has already like...
Wow! Where did the time go?
Oh, so immersive that even in the game, it's like it started off with like bright lights and then now it's like the sun is setting.
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Yeah.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
I'm very certain she does though.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Aww. So, Clorinde also probably wants to keep going. I understand how you feel.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, another location.
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Indoor?
Whoa! They really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Clorinde finish her story, right?
Yeah,
Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, the Paimon not
Dude, they
finishing
prepared
free
so
food
much that
feels
even
even
prepared
worse than having
stew?
to buy our own.
Like, dude. Oh my god, that still looks
Anyway,
good.
Paimon really does want to hear more about Clorinde's master.
Well,
If the story doesn't have a happy ending, it's okay not to finish it.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now.
I thought she was gonna share
My
it.
earliest memories
Oh,
are of
okay.
living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
Her birth parents left her, like abandoned her? So she was an abandoned child? With ill repute?
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
I'm surprised. I thought Furina would know about like... Oh, I guess maybe throughout the entirety of whenever like Clorinde was her subordinate, Clorinde have not shared this story to Furina before, and this is her first time hearing it.
Master
Her
was a
first time hearing it.
fascinating individual. If inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
What? Master removed from her waist and handed a short sword? That was not a toy. That was an actual sword, girl. Wait, now that I'm reading it correctly. No, that's what she said. She's like not the best in teaching, like inexperienced in raising children. I wouldn't give a fucking sword to my child if I were to have a child in the future.
Oh wait, so she handed an actual sword
Yeah,
to a child?
exactly.
Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
To distract, like, okay, like if I was maybe I'm cutting like apples, then I'm like, oh my god, Kiana, or maybe if I name my child Kiana, Kiana, stop that, like, here, play with this knife, bro.
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it.
She casualed Clorinde about hurting herself when the master shouldn't have given the actual sword. I'm not good with blood, guys. So like when I hear like cut the palm and bled, yeah.
See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and
A
said,
knife. Go do
"Give me your
crime.
hand.
Do crime.
I'll teach you to bandage
Go
this
swing the
wound.
sword. Out
After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Yeah, exactly. I feel like she does remember because remember there was one scene in the Archeron quest, in the Archon quest, where like there was this girl of like generations, right? And she spoke to Furina, and then after a while, like they've like fast paced to I think the next few years later, and then like the generations has passed and like the ancestors like already passed away, and then the kids, like the great great grandchilds came to visit Furina, and then Furina was like, oh, I remember you, like I remember like the ancestors and stuff. And I was like, holy shit, like she still remembers them. So I think her memory is really good. Probably Clorinde just really has not mentioned about her past yet to Furina, because I do want to give her the benefit of the doubt. I think Furina has really good memory. Just based on that scene from the Archon quest. I keep wanting to say Archeron quest.
Excuse me for asking this, Clorinde, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids
Yeah.
are still struggling to hold a fork?
Okay, like 3 years old. Oh my god, the damn crab at the back again. I really need to collect all the crabs. Holy shit. 3 years old? I barely remember what I did when I was 3. I can't even remember. My brain hasn't really formed yet when I was 3, bro. That is one strong baby.
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising
So,
children.
yeah, that's why she said
She
that.
believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I wouldn't give a sword to a 3-year-old. Holy shit. Honestly, like in real life, that really, yeah. I think it's illegal in Malaysia. I feel like you can be charged for lack of diligence. I think like what's that word? Negligence. Sorry, yeah, negligence. Like if you do this to a child, like especially the parent, you can be charged. Yeah.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
But I guess this is a game, so it's fine.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And
Yeah, not a
anyway,
3-year-old being taught
children don't
swordmanship.
get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geoviscip hatchling.
Up. Wow, I wanna see this master. She didn't see anything wrong with her ways. Clorinde, girl, you are a different breed.
A Geoviscip hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
As a pet? No.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
Oh, that's funny. I like the last line. Whoever loses is the real pet. So like, yeah, the master. Who is the master here? I mean, I see where this is going. Like why the master is like. You see, this is why Clorinde is who she is right now.
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
I'll be so scared if like someone brought me a Geo Bishop hatchling. So scary. What the heck? 5? I can be a pet. Okay, CC. We see you. We see you. Yeah, no wonder she's strong. No wonder she's who she is now. Like how she was grown up. Like she. Imagine like you want to be Clorinde. Your contestant, like your competitor is Clorinde, and then you know that she like her experience in swordsmanship is that she held a sword when she was 3. And then she got a Geo Bishop hatchling when she was 5. I'll be like, yeah.
Well,
it's okay,
did
I'm
you
done.
win?
No, I lost.
I mean, this is very realistic. I feel like, yeah. I thought she would win, but okay.
So
She
you're
lost.
saying you actually became the Geo Bishop's pet?
Yes, but only for a week.
Wow,
By the end of that
nice.
week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
I wanna see. Where's the Geo Bishop hatchling? Only for a week she became the pet. Oh, makes sense. So realistic. Okay, that's nice. Touch of realism.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child.
She was a marechaussee
She was a
hunter.
marechaussee hunter.
Marechaussee hunter.
But I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that.
7? 7 is like standard 1 in Malaysia. It's like the first year where we will go into Sekolah Rendah, which is is it called middle school in English? Middle school? Yeah. Right before high school. Like that's the first year someone goes into middle school, like bro. Yeah, Geo monster is fast AF. Like they go like rolling like brrr.
Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she
Find
always
me and I
made
be
sure
her
to
pet.
take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
So this is where Navia's dad comes out.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
She still remembers the first time we met, huh? This is so sweet.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
Yeah, she's grown up in such a unconventional way that it is difficult to interact with other children, I guess, because they would be like, hey, let's play. Okay, let's fight. Like let us duel.
After that, though, you started coming over
In
a
the
lot.
game?
You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
Childhood friends to rivals to lovers. They even play with makeup, isn't it? With lipstick.
I enjoyed them too. Oh,
That
do you remember
cute
that one
ones.
time we went exploring around the Spina together? We
Well,
overheard Papa
Brenna
call your
Larson-
master
Brenna Larson's
Fontaine's
laugh is cute.
protector of justice.
Papa call your master Fontaine's protector of justice.
We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero
Yes, yeah, I'm
from
pretty-
20 years
yeah.
ago?
Pretty sure
The one
Furina
who
would
was
know
always active at night?
if there's something someone called like protector of justice. 20 years ago. 20 years. So I guess Clorinde is maybe about, I don't know, 21,
Yep,
22.
that would be her. She often
I
would
wonder
put on
whether
a
she's still
black
alive.
cloak and go out at
But
night.
judging by how
I
Clorinde
never
and
knew
Navia
where she
spoke
went
about
or
them,
what she was doing.
about her at the start,
Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that
it
night.
seems like she already passed.
20 years ago, huh?
Like Batman.
I still
Vigilante.
remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
Nervala.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good
Yeah, of course I
cause.
do. It's true. Robin, true, actually. Yeah. Kind of like, yeah, if you're going for like the Batman like reference, then Clorinde would be Robin.
Although, calling herself the protector of order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice
Oh, yeah,
become
exactly.
the Protector of Order?
Why did it from justice to order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked.
I see.
Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided
Justice
to
and
stick
order.
to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
Sunday will be proud.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But she suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Oh no. So she doesn't even know what happened. So it's not like she could even say whether she died or like something happened to her, but it's just like abandoned. She must have a good reason, right?
Disappeared? What happened?
Oh, she's already like she was already abandoned by her like real parents, and now she.
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house.
Aw, it was her birthday.
Master never came to pick me up. When I
Oh my
returned
God.
home on my own, it was to an empty house.
It's on her birthday? Like, abandoned again? Ah, that really, like, sucks, man. That's like... I mean, being abandoned is, like, very sad already, but on your birthday is, like, a double blow. But at least she had Navia, I guess. But she celebrated... Okay, I'm sorry. Ah, man, I know this is, like, super sad, but also she went to Navia's house to celebrate, like, Navia's birthday. That's adorable. So she... 5 years old. 3 years old, she held the sword. 5 years old, she dueled with her pet, the Joe Bishop. And then 7 years old, she went on hunting. And then the following the year, she could go hunting without any help. And then 10 years old, she got abandoned.
When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr.
I also
Callus's
don't
house
think
to
it's
ask about her
abandoned,
whereabouts.
honestly. I think she just
but
could
he
not,
only
like,
shook his head.
something happened to her for sure. It doesn't seem like it was an abandonment, yeah. But I'm just using the word abandoned because, like, what else can I use for, like, a fast... Her master disappeared, yeah, let's just say that it disappeared. She really did disappear, right? I also don't think it's abandoned. Probably, yeah, something sad happened. He only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to
Because it
investigate
doesn't
the
seem
matter
like
in
her
secret,
master would
but
be this
they
kind of
never
person,
found
right?
any credible leads.
Unless there's a good reason. Like, oh, I have to protect you. And I have to leave you to do that.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorinde?
I'm sure like any
I was
10-year-old
at first.
would be upset.
But not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Oh, Crystal Lee voiced Clorinde very nicely here. I thought like it almost felt like she was crying at the start, like just tearing out a bit. Mothers or something else. Alice Petronia, the former knave. What's next? Dude, all the mothers. That's true. But yeah, at least Alice checks on Cleet from time to time, right? Yeah.
Well, despite everything,
Like, Alice made
managed to follow in her footsteps
the
and
whole
become
event,
the
the
greatest
first
champion
event
duelist in
for
all of
Clee.
Fontaine.
Made
You're
Clee happy
practically a
and
living
stuff.
symbol of law and justice.
That's a very like, I think that's nice, but yeah, but like Knave was okay. Let's not put Knave and Alice Petronilla together. I feel like Knave was like the first Knave at least. It's just I think Alice is good. Petronilla also. I mean we're gonna probably know about what actually happened, but I would choose to believe that she's actually okay as well. Wow, nice Paimon. On her birthday,
I suspect
yeah.
my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased.
That's what I always say about her gameplay. It's always
You're
by the
right.
books.
I suppose I do
Very
take after her
theoretical.
in some ways.
Who knew Clorinde had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before.
Ah, Farina really didn't know. Yeah, this is the first time hearing.
And I wonder if Clorinde's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorinde and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I think Farina is so emotionally, like smart. She's very emotionally in tune with whatever that's going on.
I had a great time today,
She
Miss
always
Clorinde.
looks at people's
Thank you for being our GM.
responses and then she like thinks about what, like she really tries to understand how people feel. And wow, like she really is. Like people say, I mean, some people are like, yeah, I mean, she's the prior Hydro Archon and she's not an Archon anymore, but she'll always be an Archon in my heart. She's my Hydro Archon.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better.
Girl, get a room. Okay. Navia is just fucking like, Navia is freaking, get a room at this point. Like, alright. Yeah, fine. Yeah, we know y'all love each other, okay? She's so, like she, now kiss.
Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime.
Oh, I want to hear about that
Maybe
too.
your master was onto
They're
something.
flirting. Oh yeah, she's been doing it for 500 years. She's a professional.
You could be right.
To be doing it for 500 years again. I'll say it again, like, I wouldn't have lasted 1 year.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy
Right,
if
same
I want to
here.
continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
5-year-old fighting a Geo Bishop.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Hunters Gathering. Oh, I wanna hear them talk. Wait until next morning. Oh my
just
god, this
between
freaking...
the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geo-Bishop's pet?
It was nothing
Scraps.
special, really. Geo-bishops don't
Oh, yeah,
understand
true,
the
Cleo would do
concept of
that.
a pet. So basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
Just imagining like baby Clorinde getting hit by the Geo Bishop.
And that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt.
Yeah.
What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks.
Ah, so cute. I think they're really, really adorable together. Like, I'm so happy that they have each other. I'm happy that it's intentional that HoYo-MIX wants to expand on like the Clorinde Navia interactions. And I'm so happy. Like, thanks HoYo-MIX. Okay, what's this? Oh, my commissions. Okay, I'm done. Oh, wait until the next morning. Okay. Wait, where are the crabs? Freaking crabs, come out. Faster. Where? Oh, one crab there. Here. We just grab all these crabs first. Where are the crabs? Like, come on. Come out. I want to grab you. I keep getting distracted by all these crabs. Okay, never mind. They're gone. Yeah, it's Geo Bishop. Like, it's a Geo Bishop. Of course it's gonna hurt. What is this? Oh yeah, okay. Setos and also Clorinde. What was it? 8 AM, I think. What is up with all these babies getting hurt?
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Wait a minute. Where is... Oh, wow. Buried Horror? Are you telling me this quest is called Buried Horror? Like this part of the quest? Buried Honor, sorry, Buried Honor. Okay, okay, alright, got it. I mean, just by knowing that it's called Buried Honor, I think we all know what happened to Clorinde's master. I think for honor, like she had to leave Clorinde, and then she probably got buried, meaning she probably passed away. I need a fan art about the headbutt. I need to. I'm pretty sure they're gonna, like, the fan arts are gonna come out with that soon. It's only the first day of the game release, like the
Looks like
patch
everyone's
release.
here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where
So
we
maybe
left
wait
off
for another
yesterday?
3 days, 4
There
days.
was an
and
important
I think,
decision to
like,
be made.
They're probably gonna
yes?
get like the fan arts
I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
in the table. Oh, Gilgamesh. Like, it was pretty like, like, it could definitely be better. Lost my 50-50 to Mona. Got Clorinde after a while, but took me too close to Heart PT. So in all, it was like 150 plus pulls for just one copy of Clorinde. You know, it could be better, but you know what? I'm just gonna be appreciative. Like, yeah, at least I got Clorinde at the end, so all good. And if it weren't for like the donors, I wouldn't have gotten Clorinde in the first place. So thank you guys. Like, you guys are actually the ones that funded for Clorinde, so thank you. I wouldn't have enough primos anyways. I'll probably want a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorinde? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings.
Yeah, why is it so
Heavy walls, cold railings,
sus?
dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the
Oh, it's all
scriptwriter
props.
has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Because Fortress of Meripede is also a prison, right? And like, it actually looks better than this. So I guess like this is the conventional how people think prisons are like.
Unfortunately, that
So when
is
she
something
said that,
I
it's like,
can
yeah,
neither
it's true.
confirm
I
nor
guess
deny.
the scriptwriter just like prison meaning web cops and like chains or like scary gates, cages.
Anyone think Clorinde's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Just you, Paimon.
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on.
It's like for the immersive.
But first, we should really figure out what to
experience.
do with this
I
treasure.
think I meant to say web cops. Did I say webcoons? I meant web cops. Sorry. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorinde's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are. Oh, come on, Furina. Why does everything she said I feel like have like double meaning?
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks.
Why is it so scary? I think Clorinde looks good.
Why aren't you
Oh,
saying
Babs,
anything,
yes.
Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, This is the short sword Clorinde mentioned last
where?
night.
Right, that
I
one?
found it.
Oh, this. Oh, it's like a dagger.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
This is just girlfriend material, seriously. Guys, who would do this? Come on. Unless, like, you know, you're like the partner of the person.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we?
Okay.
Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel.
why did she just bring
or
it though?
try to bribe the
Okay.
guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Yeah, wait, like when, like, what happened to, like, when did we suddenly get into prison? What?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
I thought I missed out something. I was like, when the hell did we go to
Paimon's
prison?
made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Turns out Paimon cares more about the snacks than treasure. Paimon's developing as a character.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then. We can continue with the story.
The sword really, I mean, the dagger looks good though. But I wouldn't give this to a 3-year-old. It looks really sharp. I can sense that, like, this kind of... Are you gonna do the Archon Fest after this? Most likely not, because it's already 12 AM, Hazri. But yeah, maybe like another day. Yeah, maybe Friday. Maybe Friday after the special stream. I think I have time, because I wouldn't be able to stream on Saturday and Sunday because I'll have to prepare. I have to prepare my trip. Tea? What do you mean tea? Like, yeah, that's true.
And we'll
Real
collect all the
tea.
scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure
Right, let's
and
go.
make your way
Game
back to the
time.
capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Actually, Clorinde's like ENVA. I think Crystal Lee can also voice like a radio show. Like her voice is so good.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive
She
atmosphere.
can be those like traffic.
but your spirits are
traffic
surprisingly
announcers.
high.
Traffic for Kuala Lumpur today very heavy. Traffic from Jalan blah blah blah. I feel like yeah, she can voice that very well. Oppressive atmosphere, gloomy and oppressive, but the spirits are high.
In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help. Thank you, kind soul.
Hunchbacked old lady.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude
That's also
follows
Clorinde,
you
right?
as you walk away.
Thank you, kind soul.
Her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to
That
tell
should
us
be a
to
good
stay
announcer.
sad.
I agree.
We need to
Exactly.
hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea.
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Something seems to be on the verge of happening. Clorinde checking. Okay. Click to. Okay. Alright, the guards.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Is this really by Clorinde though? This sounds like nothing like her. This sounds like a totally different person. I'm not saying it
Several
like...
strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their
Finally,
respects.
some respect around here.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Sorry, I feel like this guy isn't really suitable for the voice. I feel like this voice is like a witch, not a witch, but like a maybe like an old grandma kind of voice. But interesting how the voice director wants it to be played for this guy, like in this way. So the king wants to meet us. I wonder. Oh wait, the king is another NPC, right? Okay.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well,
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
Yeah, the nobility is
I say we go for
pretty
it.
whack.
If
here,
something
so-
happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the
I
guards
just realized
and
it
agree
says,
to
like,
follow.
good friend for
They
Paimon.
lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace.
I feel like we already got spoiled because the next area was a prison. So most likely we're gonna be in prison, right? This is a trap for sure.
Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious.
Violence solves everything, according to Novia. True, violence just solves everything.
The elderly
I mean,
king,
is she wrong though?
clad
Is she
in a
wrong?
magnificent robe,
She do be,
sits
like, she
upon
do be
the
saying
deep
it.
crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a
Wow,
gemstone the
so
size of a
noble.
bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
Well, everyone is suffering from poverty in like the kingdom, and like you have this king that's
They're here, your majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands
Yeah,
and
here,
bends
your
down
majesty.
to whisper a few words to the king.
oh yeah, the king is gonna be voiced by Clorinde.
After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate
Her
on your
precision
group,
strikes are basically damage.
but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings.
Yeah.
The man by
Is the
his
ki-
side,
What
though,
if the king is actually being
we should keep a close
hypnotized?
eye on him.
Maybe the man is the evil sorcerer then that's controlling everything around this kingdom.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't say this is cliche, but I would say like it's pretty expected.
Esteemed guests, allow me to
Guest.
thank you for
Gaze.
coming to our faraway
The gaze.
kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from
I
work.
think he gave a spell like
So
1,
please
2,
allow me,
abracadabra,
his Prime
and then
Minister, to welcome
the king
you
is
in
like,
his stead.
or like the king's like, oh. And it's always, for some reason, it's always the prime minister that's the bad guy, like the actual antagonist.
I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded.
Such a great deed. Great deed. Wow, how does the Yanwei do it? This is another type of voice that she's like acting out. Holy shit.
However, seeing that I was not
Great
fortunate
deed.
enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you
Verify.
myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened.
Blah, 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 blah. People talk.
The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Pretty sure the prime minister is gonna drop us to the prison.
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors.
French.
Since you were the
Grrr.
ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
The treasure must be important.
Well, we did take the treasure, but
How did he know about
Yeah.
the treasure?
I was about to say also, like, how did he know? Or like, I was about to say also, like, if he knew, then maybe Paimon mentioned about the treasure during the recollection. But immediately it's like, you would know about the treasure?
Ah, then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Dude, the music change. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, something's up.
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Say it, Farina.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Buried honor.
Maybe
shut
so,
up.
yet the fact remains. You
The
tried to
fact
dispose of the
remains.
treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes?
I have a newfound appreciation for Crystal Lee.
What? No answer?
What?
Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marachose hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Hey, I feel like she's putting words in our mouth. We didn't even say that. Alright.
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving.
Definitely
He
psycho.
stares
I mean, not
forward
psycho,
with
sorry,
an
not
empty
psycho.
look in his eyes,
Definitely hypnotized.
completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword,
Yeah, might
as
well
if
be a corpse,
prepared to
right?
draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
Girl is just ready to fight. Yeah, I feel like her persuasion is just damage.
It appears we've been
Her
visited
persuasion
by
actually is
nothing
just
more
unga
than a
bunga
group
fight.
of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and
Yeah,
throw
it was
them
a
in the
setup. Like
dungeons.
from the start, the Prime Minister just wanted us to be thrown into the dungeon, into the prison.
Before I decide your fate, however, I must first
I
determine whether you
call
have any
corruption.
accomplices outside
like-
the court.
I call you a fake, most likely. You're probably the evil sorcerer.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this.
Yeah.
Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
You want persuasion? You can have my hand too.
Aw, thanks you guys.
Don't be scared. Hold my hand.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world.
Death and decay.
Stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait,
Are
sir!
we gonna die here? Like, just
Your
wait.
voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
I'm sure we're gonna have a good ending here, right? Like, there's no way
Carve out a new path of fate with our
it's gonna
own
be like
two
a sad ending
hands,
where
of
all of us
course.
just end up
I
dying.
draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there.
Oh fuck.
You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag of
They did.
treasure along with them.
Because the Marachose hunters all only have they're not vision wielders, right? They only have their swordsmanship.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
I wanted to say that, like, huh? The knife that you had in your boot, girl. I can't believe it. Navia's doing it again. Navia's doing it again. This wasn't in the script. When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have
Wait, I need to
conducted
think
a
of
thorough
this.
search before
I'm getting
throwing
a
you
bit
in
annoyed
prison.
with give me a second, guys. Let me just 1 second. Where is the clip? Holy shit! Where is the clip? Here. This is my back support. I'm kind of annoyed at like it for a bit, so I'm gonna take it out. Girl, you have said home complaints. I mean, hey, the story quest itself isn't. Hey, honestly, I didn't yap quite a lot. I'm gonna say it. I didn't yap like a lot though. I think the story quest itself is just long. Yeah, girl trying to cheat. But yeah, welcome. Rejected. You failed to inform the GM. Yeah, how can you just say that? Like,
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct.
how about this?
You don't even
how
feel
about
a
the
lock hole on the cell door.
sword that hit my boot? I think that like Clorinde is like that's why Clorinde always says like you're gonna stir up trouble again.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Hey, this is Clorinde.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Yeah. Hey. Now we're out of character.
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
Oh.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint.
Yeah, I think
Or
this
gives
is
the
where
GM
we
some kind of
forge our
code for
own
how to
ending.
move forward.
There's no one here know how to cast teleport. Just press M on your keyboard and just like teleport to Leeway or something, you know?
I mean, maybe
That's
they just
pretty
really
thinking.
wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison. Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate.
Like how it was for the Fortress of Mirrorpit, Act 3 or Act 4, where we were like just going around everywhere. I really felt like we were in a prison. That was very immersive. Good job, HoYo-MIX.
That
Because I felt
is a
very, very
possibility.
immersed.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Mirrorpede works if you're lucky.
Tea, desserts and tea.
Oh,
Grossly.
before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Several hundred years ago. How did Clorinde's master
Wait.
get?
Clorinde said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything.
Yeah, I
I'd
think
say
it's
the
just an
sword was
heirloom.
most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Man, like this is just so precious. Yeah, you would never do it unless you really care about like the person that you're giving it to. She's basically like proposing to Navia. The gay is gaying. Holy shit. Playing this on Pride Month hits different. Like, let's go gays.
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There
Pride
was
Month
the
really be
sword,
showing.
an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her.
Sword and key. Hey. We need a key to get out of here.
I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Oh my goodness. Okay, gotta snip this as well. So this was after probably she dueled with Callus and then had to end Callus's life. And there was like a rift in their friendship. And how she made Navia feel better is to give her this sword.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
I didn't want our friendship to end. Sorry, this is normally like I can't hide it. When I read mangas on my bed, and when things get really juicy, I'm very like I will be like, like I would. I'll actually like my face would be like.
After the duel between Mr. Callus and myself.
Yeah, the from Navia is pretty much a very sure tell sign.
Before that, Clorinde would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well.
It's even more not sickening, but insane how with all this you would know that Clorinde really cares about Callus, and for her to have to, as a champion, do what is being told for her role and Mr. Callus's life is
After
like,
the duel, though,
I don't know whether I can.
there was
I
a
can
period
go
of
through
time
that.
where we simply
I
didn't
think the
know how to
PTSD
face
would
each
just
other.
hit me like a truck.
She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back.
And like, what more is like this uncle is my best friend's dad, and you're telling me I have to fight on a battle with him where one of us would die? In other words, she wants their friendship to level up. Yep, exactly. Like Archon's like vision holder. Yeah, I think everyone that holds the electro vision, everyone's gay. I'm just
We were
kidding.
both sad and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but
Petronia.
wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
Yeah, even for Navia's, like it's not any more easier for Navia as well, especially obviously, right? But as I was saying, like Clorinde, like having to lose her master and like also be abandoned by her parents, and then having to kill her best friend's dad. And Navia is also like, yeah, losing a friend, losing a father.
No one can change the
Oh my
past.
goodness.
The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Noise from the door.
Huh?
Excuse me? Are we expecting anyone? Even the way she walks is like, oh wow, okay. Ah!
Looks like
Oh
the
nice,
next part of our
someone
script is
dropped
here.
the script. Yo, those booba really be like the jiggle, man. The jiggle! Okay.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
I love it whenever Furina has like the monologues.
From Clarenne's face, I really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
I feel like it's very much like what we think. Being told from like Furina's monologues. It's like, yeah, things are getting kind of like awkward. It speaks to professionalism as a senior GM. Maintaining a poker face takes true skills.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon,
respectfully,
you lack a reliable
Abuba.
way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair.
Now, how long has it been since that happened? Because being used to the unpleasant odor of straw means that we probably was
Suddenly,
here for
you hear footsteps outside the door.
maybe like a few months.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Hey, is that one of our gangs? One of our hunters. Talk to the person. Okay. Wait, let me sit. This is so comfy, actually. And they even prepared food for us again. Wait, this is the same exact food. A week? Yeah, maybe a week, right? Man, I'm hungry. I feel like I want to eat some noodles. I'm always hungry. Like, I feel like...
Who are you?
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the
let's
same as your
go.
own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
Let's go.
Huh?
Shh, Paimon.
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
Like, Paimon literally shouted so loud. Like, blasted into my eardrums.
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise.
What the fuck?
If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Whoa, like, no offense, but whatever we did it really have to be like we're gonna be like death sentence?
Executed? We barely did anything!
The fuck? We helped defeat the monsters and we didn't even really steal the treasure though.
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
Oh, so the entire thing.
There will be time for speculation once we're out of
But
here.
I meant like trap. I meant
As
like
for my
them
identity,
inviting us
I
to
have no
talk
way
to
to
the
prove
king.
that to you just yet.
But if it's all the way from like defeating the monsters and the treasure being there, then holy shit.
Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Well, it doesn't look. Wait, why? Zach Aguilar is like not speaking for this. It doesn't like we have any other choice.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes.
Wait a minute. Hey, this person is not being voiced by Clorinde. Is this the scriptwriter? Guard. It just says guard. Like, where is our, played by Clorinde and all that? This is why I just noticed this.
His faction is too powerful. The
Probably
guards
the
are all
scriptwriter,
under his control,
maybe.
and he's even stationed a number of
Actually,
golems
now that I
in
think about
various
it, I think
rooms
it is
throughout
the
the palace.
scriptwriter. I feel like his voice is kind of familiar.
To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
Okay.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you.
This is gonna be the one that's like the buried honor. Yeah, it's the scriptwriter from the beginning. Yeah, his voice sounds very familiar. I was like, oh yeah, probably that. Yeah.
As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
He is probably the sacrifice. I can like this story is a bit cliche. I think yeah.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost.
Furina saying please stay safe. Yeah, he's dying. Rest
As
in
for the
peace.
location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Oh, this is in Fontaine, I think. Here. Okay.
Got it.
Clorinde's just behind there.
All right,
Looking.
once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marashose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours.
Wow, this scriptwriter is also doing a good job. I love the fact like he flagged himself. Yeah, he definitely flagged himself there. It's so obvious. Like he has a big death flag on his top of his head. Like the fact that everyone nodded to Navia except Clorinde because she's not part of like
And
the story.
be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Yay. Okay. I love how like the guard is like, yeah, please exercise caution.
Wait, we didn't get
Yeah,
to use our
don't-
skills at
don't
all
fight
while
too
we were in prison. Who knows when we're
intensely.
gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a
Oh
pity,
yeah.
but we can only continue to move forward.
That's right, the cool summon spell. Okay, let's go. Wait.
Ready.
Alright. this really goes on pretty far. Where is it? Wait, here? Maybe this one? This one. Oh,
Moving.
I'm not doing damage.
Hey there! Attack!
Attack!
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Let my name echo in song!
Hey!
Just a little longer.
Okay, is it that one? That's probably it.
A stroke of good luck.
Oh, this is
And
not
very
it. Okay.
welcome.
Then where is it? The vault. Here? Oh my god.
This should be the
is
place
where it
marked on
is.
the map.
So it's here. There's nothing here though.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can
Yeah.
just blow it up.
And this tabletop game is very immersive, where you have to walk, like you have to physically do stuff. Very, very immersive. Did she just use her
Wow,
gunbrella
you really meant
and
that.
blow it out?
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
Oh, okay. Time to go deep underneath. Go further in. Yeah. Here? Oh, there's oh, here. Oh, up there. Okay, nice. Clorinde.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave,
Okay,
you
there
find
must be
yourself
something
in
going
an
on.
eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Oh, where's that girl? Like, maybe she suddenly like remembered like her master again. And the music, bro. Ah, okay. Oh, what's this? Okay, let's go.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in.
Hey, it's the Mauritius Hunters.
It almost
logo.
looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe.
Yeah.
They really went all out with the props.
Why do I feel like this is like real deal? I don't think this is a prop. I feel like this is actually the treasure that the Mauritius Hunters wanted. Yeah, you see, like Clorinde is breaking out of character as well.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Aha. So that's what it is. It's about Master, for sure.
Is something wrong, Clorinde?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive
she
at the
still
location
continues to-
indicated
This is why
by
she's
your
the
map.
freaking like serious, like
It
the
appears
senior
to be an
GM.
ancient site of some sort.
Like, I
where
would
treasure
just
likely
break out of
awaits.
character. I'll be like, oh my goodness, what the heck?
Your surroundings
is
are
she still
exceedingly
keeping up?
quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
Of course, Navia notices. Get Jumanji.
That
Like the fact
discussion
that-
makes
yeah.
Paimon feel kind of bad for disturbing this place.
Like what you say, right? Like only Navia was like, "Are you okay, Clorinde?" Like everyone else. I mean, I'm sure everyone else noticed, but the first person that asked her was Navia, which is very sweet. They're basically like girlfriends, guys.
We're doing this for the sake of the people. to free them from the evil sorcerer.
Yeah, Lini is the
I
one that's
say
the
it's time for
most
this
in
treasure
character
to
right
once
now.
again see the light of day.
Let's go, Lini. Lini's getting an A+.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Oh, Navia as well.
The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
You master Clorinde? A bit, yeah. I see what you mean. Wait for your companions to progress. Okay. Wait, I play as... Oh wait, no, because I'm using Clorinde right now. Okay, I want to see what what Furina does. Wait, what's Lini doing? She's just looking at the freaking crystal. Hey, that's Clorinde.
I found something!
Oh. Cool.
Found something here, too.
Oh. Furina.
Same here.
Nice. Wait, her voice sounded... Hey, nice. Good job, Furina. Nice. Same here. How about Ether? Wait. Oh. Operate the device. Okay. Shit.
Settle down.
Attempt to solve the puzzle. Attempt? Not actually clear it. Wait, I think I need to do like hydro here. Give me a second.
Silence.
Yeah, just hydro this. Attempt to solve the puzzle. Oh, sorry. Install. This one? Near a hydro cube condensed with hydro gunner. Okay. No Alvarez, guys. Give me a second. Need a hydro core. This is the hydro core, right? Or maybe that one. This one? This one. Okay. Guys, sorry. I have never done much puzzles in Fontaine. I think this is a normal puzzle that's in Fontaine, but I've never done this before. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, nice.
Bow your head.
Maybe just like this. What? Okay, just go like this. You're done. Alright, okay. Easy. Okay. Just like that. So you need to... Wait, what? Oh, we just wait, I guess. Okay, whew. Alright.
It worked!
I solved it.
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets
It's not
of the
gonna be like the
past.
Wuthering Waves puzzle, please. Nah. We're not gonna
At the end of
make
each
that shit up
puzzle,
again. No,
you're rewarded with...
it's not gonna happen. But for real though, I've never done this puzzle before on Fontaine, so no 10 minutes. That was really, honestly, that was really hard. Like, let's not compare this puzzle with that puzzle. Like, that puzzle was freaking confusing. It wasn't hard, but it was like really like, for no reason confusing. Especially after that, finding the elevator, like, dude, why not just like, put the elevator, like, make the elevator signal there? Like, why are you putting it downwards?
With?
Or maybe I'm just stupid, and that's fine.
A key.
A stone key? I remember, like, her master gave her a key. And some other junk that she said that probably the master was just too tired to bring. Why is there another one here? Oh, maybe the other half is what Navia had as Clorinde. Why do I always get confused with Clorinde Navia?
Oh,
Must be the key to the big door.
This is one of the Marashosei Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me.
Oh.
It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3
Yeah, the final one
of
is
them.
the one that her master left behind.
That must mean...
Huh? What's wrong?
There's no enemies, right? I think she's just like surprised.
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot
For the
see
sake of immersion,
anything.
please close your eyes. Okay. Oh, they really did close their eyes. So cute. Aww. Oh, Navia's
I
eyeshadow.
can still see a little bit over here.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. That was not confusing. To form the key to the Kingdom Hearts. Oh my goodness. I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is like one of my favorite games ever, dude. World puzzles are a nightmare. Paimon, don't break other people's emotion.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Shut up. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
Is it another NPC?
There's someone else here. Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
Wait, she opened her eyes. She opened her eyes. I was about to say Furina doesn't sound like she's acting here. She sounds like she's actually scared. I can't see anything. Dude, so Furina.
I've been discovered then.
Hey, this is not an NPC. He's not in the game. Who is she? He. Or maybe is he?
Wait, that voice, it's...
The scriptwriter? No, right?
You recognize the voice as belonging
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
the
guard
guard.
who
Sorry,
led
yeah,
you
the
to
guard.
this place. It appears he
They're
now
supposed to
covets the
be-
treasure for himself and has come to stake his claim.
Then why did he help us if it was easier for him to just let us be in the prison and get the treasure for himself?
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax.
She was scared. Wanna give Furina a big hug. Let's go, Furina.
Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
I love how Clorinde stands in front of them now.
Judging by the way he's holding his sword,
Yeah.
he must be a real Marashosei hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Yeah, Clorinde, this is time where you have to improvise. Like just now she was behind them and like she suddenly teleported in front. So I think like even just this meaning that she already knows something's up. So
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
girl, he is opening his eyes though.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed
Are you
until I
fucking
tell you
serious?
the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
We're still playing the game? Like, come on. Oh my god.
You got it.
Well, I think like 5 versus 1 and then like half of these are 5 stars.
Well then, let us begin.
Let us begin. Oh, he has purple eyes. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna win. Like, are you freaking serious? Defeat the animated gas. Wait. I don't know how to use Clorinde.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Okay, I don't know.
Your strike is successful.
I'm not gonna fight like too much.
You're facing a veteran Marashosei hunter. You don't stand a chance.
Because I wanna listen to the voice lines. Your choice is successful. What is this? Oh, okay.
Shoot on sight.
Perfect.
Is he still standing? Couldn't...
I thought it's her ultimate.
Is it over? Can we open our
I
eyes
shouldn't
now?
have done the ultimate. I shouldn't have done the ultimate. I thought her ultimate wouldn't do that much damage. No, I didn't manage to listen to all the other lines. Next level improvisation for real. Man, I shouldn't have done the ultimate. I wanted to see her ultimate though, but Yeah, but are they not hearing Clorinde fighting? Right. Did they not hear her doing like the pom pom pom? Basically skill, and then you basic till you full bond of life, then you skill to clear it. Okay. Okay, I remember that. Thanks, Yozora.
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
Navia? At least Navia knows for sure that Clorinde is not playing, right? For this part. Although it's like played by Clorinde Game Master.
What about now?
I'm sure Navia knows, but Navia is just trusting Clorinde to deal with this.
Final strike. Ha!
Ooh. Ooh, let's go. Oh my god, did she really just... Oh fuck. Wow, she's relentless. Wow, she's... Damn, okay, girl. Like, I thought she was just like maybe cross over him and then like not actually hit him, but actually hit him. Well, what more did I get? Like, I shouldn't have expected more from like the champion duelist, right?
Oh, well, did we get him?
That also, like, you know, killed Carlos. What happened to my PG-friendly game? Family-friendly? Why isn't she answering?
Clorinde?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear.
I mean, did no one really like guess? Her voice is like, you know, tired, and then she's like, just
In an
now.
impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest.
She was practically screaming, just not screaming, but like shouting.
That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Oh, did this Marshall Hunter also get the evil sorceress?
Huh? Mr. Florian?
Yeah, it's a script writer.
Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character.
Mr. Florian! Please. Oh my god, Farina.
Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us?
Dude. But the purple eyes are so pretty, yeah. Yeah, he's probably also just like what happened to the king. I think he got hypnotized.
Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies!
Wait, Florian is not the scriptwriter. Florian is the other guy, right? I think.
I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
Yeah, I think I got confused, yeah. With the scriptwriter and this dude. Like, there was another dude that appeared, yeah, after that. But I didn't really like bothered about like him. But okay, holy shit. He is a true Marashose.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Oh, he's using his real name. Should we use his real name? Hi, I'm Farina.
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
I love how everyone's acting, but like he is the one that's just being very truthful here.
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Ah, that's right. I was also like, why not he just come here, right? I asked the same question as Lini. Hi, Derek. Hi, Vincent. Yeah, I asked the same question where why did he let us out? Like, why not just take it when we were in the prison so we wouldn't have been obstructing him? But that's right. The final key was with Clorinde.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
Buried honor.
And we've
Right, like
already
the quest
defeated
is called-
Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Hey, that's not a very nice thing to say. Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's like, girl, like, dude, that's not a very nice thing to say. Combine already defeated you fair and square. Watch yourself. Not in front of my girlfriend.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Love like the as well. Because it's like, yeah, she needs to take a breather. Without anyone noticing, she takes out her own key and joins it with the others to form the final required shape. And through this whole thing, they still haven't gotten notice of like the improvisation that Clorinde is doing. Except Navia. I would like to think Navia knows. But she's just playing a part. Oh, it's like that. Oh, it's the key. The key is like, oh my goodness. I thought it was 2 keys that are like circle. Like circle, and then like 2 keys needing to put inside. I didn't know it was this style. Holy shit.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse.
Oh, okay.
Almost like a sleeping giant letting
What
out
is
an
that?
extended
Like a
yawn.
sword? Wait, it looks like Fossilors.
You get the impression that the secrets buried
the
behind
sword
this
that
door
destroyed her.
might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
Hey, that's very pretty though. A lot of swords.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Paimon's eyes.
Ooh, me too!
Oh, Farina's eyes as well. Guys, come on.
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some
Really
shabby
reminds-
weapons?
Reminds me of the key. What is that? Oh my god, what is that? Is that someone's clothes? Or like someone's body, but like flattened out? What is that? Please. It can't be the master, right?
Call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse.
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
Oh yeah, everyone's playing the part.
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard mora or something.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose Hunter treasure.
Ah?
This is it? The Marashose Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Ooh, such good Ian acting.
Whoa, are you okay?
What the hell happened?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer
Mental
a serious
breakdown?
mental breakdown.
Oh my god.
He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself.
I thought he was being possessed. Like the reason why his eyes are glowing, right?
One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already.
Navia.
If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
This is what you call a senior game master, when you can just keep improvising and improvising. Like with all the new facts that comes in, like you just improvise. Talk to Florette at a distance. I don't want to talk to Florette first. I want to see what's up.
The names on the tablet.
Are they all the Mauritius? Mauritius hunters?
The old and broken weapons.
And this must be the weapons of all the Mauritius hunters as well.
What is the treasure supposed to be?
What is that? Oh my god, I'm sorry. These are their bows. These are their bows. From here, it looks like it was someone like flattened out. You know what I mean? Am I the only one? Bows. Minus 50 mood. It's so creepy.
Walter.
Walter? Walter must be one of them. One of the... yeah. Got one. Got two. I think that's all right. Yeah. Walter. Maybe that's the dad's name?
So, how are you doing?
Like his dad.
Feel...
Sorry, my bad.
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
Oh, they're still at the back.
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
Oh, his eyes are not glowing anymore. Like, no more purple glow.
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
Wait, she knew?
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. For someone that has held a weapon when she was 3 years old.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
And she
Senior
dismantled
skills
it?
as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
How the hell did she dismantle it and she's still playing the role as a grandmaster, the game master? Like, how?
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now
Is it the
it's
evil
gone.
sorcerer?
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
What's the Devorator? Yeah. Yeah, the V is great, exactly. Especially when he did like the dramatic voice line just now when he was like and then like just now when he was right in front of like the other actors. That's really good.
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean. Never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several
Master
centuries ago.
father. Also that father can be a master. Okay.
No, I've heard of
Devorator.
it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The The what now?
The seal?
My family has served as
I love
Marashose
how they're
hunters
just
for many
confusing
generations.
themselves.
But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption.
Yep.
In light of this,
So he was
some
corrupted by
Marashose
something.
hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
Oh, seal. I thought they were talking about like a seal, you know, like a chop. Oh, it's actually like an actual seal for the Devorator to seal it off. Okay. In hopes that a permanent solution.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
I also thought about the cute animal. Actually, when they said seal, I was like, oh, the seal, like the seal. Like, oh, then when they were like talking more, I was like, oh, okay, the seal, like the chop seal, like protect that seal, please. I'm like, oh, the seal to something. Oh my
And
lord.
yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a
He
different
stole?
hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern.
He nearly died.
I nearly died in that alley.
Oh, then he couldn't find the 4th one. Or maybe he did find it, but he can't take it away from that person because of all the person to have it, it's the champion duelist. And one of him is the father's Walter, probably.
I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find
Yeah.
any opportunity to sneak up on you.
There's no way
I
you're
never
gonna
even saw
die.
you drink a single glass of liquor.
Unless you have a death wish. Good luck. And she doesn't drink, I love her.
The only way
mean,
I could think to
it's okay
obtain
to
that
drink, but
last
it's
key
like, I relate to her
was to
so
lure
much.
you
I
here
mean,
using your
because I don't
hobby,
drink as well.
and then...
Like, relatable.
Oh, I
Why does
get
she
it
look
now.
so good here?
That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
Yeah, that monster was you. The Devorator. Lure her here using her own hobby. That's so, like, you know, that's really screwed up. That actually sounds screwed up. To like try to lure someone and then like, but use her own hobby against her, like.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it.
Ah, sorry, he is the scriptwriter. But why does he sound so like... Even the scriptwriter has such a good range, like VA range.
The stories my
Because
father
he
used to
sounded
tell
different
me
at start.
about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
It's not him, but it was the Devorator as well, though.
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier.
Damn. Wake up, Florian! Wake up!
Do you
Wake up.
really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory?
Wow, so intense.
Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What
Yeah,
did your
watching a
father
K-drama.
teach you about our order?
is that guy I see staring?
You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else.
You do not wield your sword for yourself. It's the intention of the wielder that matter above all else. Let's go, Clorinde. Say it.
Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself?
So even when he was writing the script,
contents of
he
that
knew there was
room,
an evil in his heart
they
that he wanted
represent
to
the true legacy the hunters left behind.
There is a true legacy. It's time to D&D. Wake up, copyright. Nah, for sure, nah. I'll be fine. Like he was
You're
aware,
right.
I guess. Like he knew there was an obsession in his heart that was like...
I am a Mara
controlling
Shosei
him.
hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying
the
I have
seal is
to
not
make
there
up
anymore,
the rest
so-
of the script as we go along?
There is still the Devorator out there.
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
So, okay, after like alright, enough of your story. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the game.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
That was very honorable of her to help Florine as well.
I
No,
don't
I can see that
intend to spoil
Florine
the
has good
fun.
intentions. Like he's
Sometimes
just
protecting dreams and fantasies
sad.
is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
alright. Meet up with the others. Okay, guys. Sorry, this is the second time. This is the second time. I gotta go to the toilet, but it's only the second time in this story, in this stream, that I need to go to the toilet. Alright. Amen, Clorinde. Sorry, I really gotta go. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Meet up with the others. Okay. Oh, I'm using trial Clorinde right now. Hello. Nah, I'm good. I promise that I will like the max amount of times that I'm going to the toilet is 2 times, and so this is the second. And it won't break the immersion because I'm like immediately getting back into it. They're still
they're
exploring.
back.
Wait, so are they not in the I thought I already picked this up.
That took a while.
So yeah, they're not in the game mode already.
Ahem! My fellow Mara Shosei hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Okay.
Tone it down.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too much. Why does he go so dramatic? Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Mara Shosei hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
Damn. Kind of, yeah, it's like pinkish, I would say. Yeah. Like holy shit, like the purple really did go. But in natural light the purple is still there though. But like on stream it kind of looks pink. Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Mara Shosei hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
I mean, isn't that kind of obvious? Yeah, it feels kind of long. Maybe it's actually 2 hours, but maybe it's like COD hours, right? Isn't it kind of obvious that like, you know, Walter and then like all these swords, like, I don't know whether like why. I mean, maybe he's just acting, right? Yeah.
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration
Like what else
skills.
would this be?
Oh wait, I mean Mara Shosei hunter Navia's exploration skills.
Oh, even Navia knows that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
We just finished reading
That
through the
this is-
content of the stone tablet.
Pretty much real.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Mara Shosei hunter called Est.
Oh, sorry, Est.
She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime
The
was
Golden
singing
Hunter.
and dancing with
That
her
was
friends.
something that Clorinde wanted to bring up
and
as
she was said
well.
to have a beautiful voice.
It was either Ageria, Golden Hunter, or the first hunter. Correct. Candice, I don't remember
So?
the name.
She was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Ooh, wow, he used tricks to confound enemies. What if Lini was an ancestor? Like, what if Walter was an ancestor?
Their
of
lives
Walter?
were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be.
Sorry, his voice suddenly like kind of surprised me, so I thought it was a new person.
To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows,
Like, his
you
voice
must
range is
also
so
operate in the dark.
like when he goes deep,
To
he
be a
really
Mara
goes deep.
Shosei hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Mara Shosei hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the
So they
people,
remember by each other.
but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence.
Game Master.
The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past.
And you know this is not a script because like Clorinde's not even like reading anything anymore. She's just saying things.
Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone
As
onto which
everlasting
their
as the
names are
moon.
carved.
To which their names are carved. Why did that as everlasting as the like holy shit? I feel like everyone that has Arctic Kingdom would probably say, oh my god, moon.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
Oh, I've decided to trust you, Florian. Ah. Oh, that's actually so meaningful, yeah. Finding the legacies of other Marechaussee hunters.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like Paimon was like, how can we trust you? Yeah, it's like a
I
scion,
implore
right?
you,
Like everlasting
everyone,
flame.
please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you
Entrusting their
and defeat
legacies.
the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
The orator. Basement. Okay.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
I just
Huh?
this.
He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
Welcome back. Nothing much. Thank you. That's me. Excuse me. Now we are making a check. 8, 16. Wait a minute. I mean, either equivalent or higher.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as
Thank
you
you.
observe them,
That's me.
you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
They didn't get like, you know, blunt or like rusty.
So basically, take these with us, right?
All of it?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Perfect. Farina is a sword user, like in lore wise. So, what kind of sword is that?
Good idea.
Is it Trisa?
I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Oh yeah, and he is an archer magician. Mr. Walter's bow. How interesting is it that Mr. Walter and Est was like, it uses the same weapon as what they use? Great sword, Navia.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too.
What is she gonna use?
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination, a silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Did they just yoink Kevin's line and like, you know, Clorinde, can I copy your homework? And then like, yeah, you can, but make it a little bit different. Eradicate the we must defeat the Honkai no matter the cost. I was like, dude. Every time I see this, yeah. What weapon is Ether holding though?
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom.
Basement in his house. Okay.
We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, no, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Sometimes I forget like this is actually a play, yeah, but then it's like
Yeah,
the
now that we've got a
capital-
plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called...
taking the initiative, catching your enemy off guard.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
In before like the monster, like they use some
He
kind
had
of
to set up so many scenes
mecha.
today. And now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer
laugh.
and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all.
Wait, we don't actually like fight?
As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Is that how you pronounce triumphant? I've always been saying it as triumphant. Triumphant. Maybe you gotta pick some new weapon? Right, and compared to like his blunt sword. I wonder whether Clorinde saw her master's name here. Mrs. Plotterini? I don't know how to pronounce triumphant. Like now it's okay, now I know it's triumphant. I think back then I keep saying it as triumphant. I do notice it, I do. No worries. Petronilla, sorry. See, I even like, you know, cannot pronounce like the master's name. So that's why I've been calling her as like Clorinde's master. Petronilla. Okay, I remember when I first saw it, I was like, Petronilla. I wonder Petronilla's name is here or not. Because then at least like Clorinde can get some closure, right? The gaze. Yeah, maybe it's just the lore. It's not actually sharp, right? Maybe. Maybe it's just for like dramatic purposes. And Clorinde's like, yeah, holy shit, yeah, we are teleporting. Here? Okay. There was another word that I pronounced wrong as well. I don't remember. But there were multiple times where I'll be like, guys, like, am I pronouncing it right? Like, oh, okay. How funny is it that when we started this stream, like we were kind of like struggling, or I was struggling with pronouncing Maréchal's Hunter, and now it's like this whole quest is about like their
Finally,
legacy.
you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
Wasn't this the building that the event, like we did the event as well, right? Like the film event, and then the guy like went inside here. Like,
How strange. This
I think Chef
uneasy
Rest the
feeling
other
seems so
Chef
real.
Rest event.
How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final
This
battle.
feels too real.
Let's go.
For the experience. Is Clorinde not gonna tell
Florian,
them?
wait.
because it like what Florence mentioned is quite true as well. Like, you know, got scared for your friends. I mean, I'm also quite certain that we're gonna defeat it easy peasy, but I mean, it'd be nice if she said something, but I understand why she wouldn't.
What's wrong?
Wait, how do you pronounce protagonist? Isn't it like protagonist or is it protagonist? Because I've seen people saying protagonist and I always thought it was like a American versus UK pronunciation thing. I've always pronounced it as like protagonist. Like not to protagonist. Not to protagonist. Protagonist? I've never pronounced. Oh, wait. Is it protagonist? Okay, wait. Protagonist. Is that correct? Or protagonist. Yeah, so protagonist. Yeah, I've heard people mentioning it as protagonist, but every time I see it, like every time I say it, I always say protagonist. Protagonist. Yeah, the protagonist. Sorry guys, yeah. I've seen people saying it like that, but I've always thought like protagonist. Te or ta, right? Te, not ta.
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once.
Why is this so freaking
It could easily
cinematic?
re-enter your mind and take control of your body.
Like, is it just me or like this is suddenly so like the blur at the back? What in the K-drama? Yeah, that's
I
right.
don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
How does that make sense? I'm sorry. The way you pronounce it is the German version. Wait, there's a... Oh! Wait, I've been pronouncing it the German version? I mean, I would like to say that I know what I'm doing, but like, I have no idea. This is the first time I've seen people saying that like, what I said was the German version. I don't even speak German, I don't even know German, but... Okay, let me think. Hey guys, so like, oh my god, the protagonist? Yeah. This is how I pronounce it, protagonist. But it's actually protagonist. Yeah, I always say protagonist, yeah. Because now I'm confused also, from what I normally say. The hour-shaped figures. I think the one thing that's quite, like, I forgot, like, because in Malaysia we use British English. I mean, we were colonized by the British, right? And I think one thing, like, especially, and this is not British, I feel like maybe just some in Singapore, like how you guys pronounce us, like in Malaysia we say us, but in Singapore it's us. Like it's us. It's like an us instead of us. Like we say us, so I don't know. Like I've noticed that when I was in Singapore, and I've always been like is that just like a culture thing, like just a English thing or something? But I can't say us. Because like, I've grown to use us. Like, hey guys, hey, this is us. Like instead of this us. It's not like ours, it's like us. Like yeah, A-S-E.
You mean...
Anyways, let's continue. I don't understand his point. Like why? And this is exactly why I should be at the front. Like, huh?
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
And then?
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target.
Like, I get what he means. Yeah, because this monster can corrupt people's minds, but...
The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over.
Okay, he has a point. Yeah, I wanted to try to make off like a new solution or something, but if this Devorator works in this way, then I think this is like the only option. Yeah, honestly, English is just weird. Like English has been, I feel like there are correct and wrong stuff, right? But at the same time, thank you for subscribing, Sohela. It's like, for sometimes some places it's like just normalized like this, and I guess that's why it's correct in that way. But yeah.
You're not like me, Miss Clorinde. You're a just and powerful marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. it's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Oh, she really goes hard when she says that line. As a champion duelist. I think she's also respecting him a lot when he said that, like, you know, I have to do this. Like, this is something I have to do. Like, you can't, when someone says that line, there is no chance that you can sway their emotions anymore. Like, this is what they really want to do, and the best that you can do is just, like, respect their decision.
Thank you.
And that's why he said, just give it your all.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
Marechaussee hunters. I wish they put Mara here, because the way they're pronouncing it is like Marechaussee instead of like Mare. Enter the church in the capital. The church. The house. Oh, so that's the Devorator. Okay, I see what he means by... Yeah, it's a very difficult monster to fight. It's not even really a monster, it's like a entity.
So lifelike!
Oh god, Farina! Save Farina, Farina doesn't know whether it's real. Whoa, Navia, let's go! Down blade! Wow, that's pretty strong. Gunbrella, oh my god, her Gunbrella is like so crazy! We haven't seen Clorinde fight yet, come on.
Why is nothing working?
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own two hands.
The treasure? You mean...
The
names!
The legacies.
It's the Marechaussee hunters' names!
Walter.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill
Summon.
we saved until the
Oh
very
yeah,
end.
that's right, summon!
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Wow, damn! Like,
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know.
stop!
Please, lend us your strength.
I should have known that was oh yeah, it was fucking Petronius. Wait. Oh yeah, that was Petronius. Oh my god.
We have come to answer your summons.
Petronilla, the hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend. Nah, that was so
The
good.
monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated.
Okay, I'm so dumb. Ah, shit, I'm so dumb. I like Walter and S. Like, I just kept saying like Walter S, right? I was like, okay, then like Carianda, Cariador, yeah, Cariador. Oh yeah, then Petronilla. Dude, I didn't expect Petronilla. Shit. Then I was like, ah, shit, it makes sense. You know, sometimes we're like, ah, man. I thought like, you know, and then I forgot about the summon thing as well. I really want to watch that again. Sorry, let me process like what just happened. I traveled at Paimon, did you forget? Like the summon? I'm like, ah shit, I did forget like the summon thing. And then like I was like, oh yeah, okay, I see where it's going. Like, oh that's really nice. Like they're summoning like the legacies of the Marechaussee hunters. And then I think Navia just like really shocked me with the Petronilla. Like Petronilla, the protector of order and justice. Like the hunter that I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend. Very best friend. Oh, even roommates. Oh, Cassiodon. That was really good. The dog shit is so cute. Oh, really good. That was very nice. Damn, that cutscene was also longer than I thought. I thought the cutscene was just gonna be like you know, we meet the Devorator and then Navia has to fight, and then yeah, I know I can tell it's gonna be sad, of course, because we need to defeat Florian, but
Peace soon returned to the capital.
Man,
those in the court.
Okay, this will not make me want to pull for the weapon. Don't pull for the weapon. Don't pull for the weapon. No.
Of their ways.
No, don't pull for the weapon.
Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser.
I'm very certain none of them believes that this is still like a game, right? Like a script. Like, Furina, so lifelike!
Such is the story of the Marechaussee hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat.
I really wasn't ready when she took out the sword, like the mini sword.
They will always protect
that's why
the
Navia
city
didn't...
and those within it.
You know, that's why just now when
Even
like...
should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
Even should all their memories be forgotten by the people they serve. Because just now when Lini and Furina took their own respective weapons, I was like, then it panned to Navia and I was like, okay, let's see whether there's any great sword around. And then she's just like, oh, okay, then she just go, and I'm like, alright, okay. I should have known. I should have like called it there, like, oh, you know, maybe that's because she already has one, which is what Clorinde gave to her. Man.
I'm assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot.
Dude, she was scared. What do you mean?
That final battle especially.
What do you mean,
All the
Furina?
effects were super realistic.
She was scared AF. Like, I'm impressed with how great the effects were. Like, girl was scared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Totally.
And
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Alright, we can tell, yeah, everyone knew that this is like at the point when they were fighting the Devorator, like it was not a game anymore, except Furina. Furina clueless be like, clueless Furina.
Yeah,
I love that. My favorite Furina is
scared
clueless
the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Thanks, S. Like, that was so cool. Like, here you go. Like, thanks. It was nice.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Did you have a good time? Oh, that's a nice question.
Sure, no problem.
Yay! Now she has now she made another one like as her, like there is another friend that she can invite for her hobby.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some
Florian
time
just laying
to
there.
fully digest everything that just happened.
We just gotta let her have her fun. I'm sure when she digests it, she will probably realize that it was all just like
Once
it was all
Mr.
actually
Florian is awake,
real.
please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted
Wait, he's still
to
breathing.
have passed out cold like that.
Oh, he's still breathing, he's fine.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
So he didn't he didn't die. That's great.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
Love how she's like, send my regards to him. Like, he must be exhausted from this play. See ya, toodaloo. I love you. I love you, Farina.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
Alright, so the clueless person is gone.
I think it should be fine, yeah.
It's true, everyone here knows about it.
What
Really
in the
caught on.
world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
I'm very certain anyone would like know when they close their eyes and heard Clorinde fighting.
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes? It'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
Yeah.
I was dying of curiosity the entire
Bang
time.
up job?
I mean, you did a pretty bang up job of
Is
pretending
that a
nothing
word?
had gone
Bang
wrong.
up.
Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
I think Farina actually believed it, like when she said like toodaloo. Ignorance truly is bliss. I mean the guns were loud AF, yeah right. Like freaking boom boom boom, bang bang bang, boom. Bang up. It is a real word. Ooh, bang up job. What a bang up job.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Ain't no way. I was just playing along too. Yeah, what's going on? Let's play pretend.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you never... Ugh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your
Again,
ears.
SOS in Cave
Here,
was so
partner,
real.
I'll
like-
do it for you.
A bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
Wait, Paimon really did like.
It's
believe.
probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
When they say that this scripted story is based on real things, like this itself is a real story.
What?
Crazy.
So loud. My head.
I'm glad he didn't die. Now I cover my ears.
Hey, you!
Yeah, let's go.
Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please. Oh, my head.
Please, like, come on. Treat him well. Florian explains the truth to everyone. Except for
Did
Farina.
Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Clorinde!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular
was too
magic
good.
trick
It
after
was too
forgetting an
good.
important prop.
I don't think she should consider herself as a senior GM. She should be like the director GM, bro.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
Because she's Clorinde.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
The flags, the flags. Totally under control, totally. I mean, you know what's not under control? The buttons on her freaking like shirt, please, girl.
You must run into a lot of unexpected
something wrong with
situations
my
then.
teeth.
That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian,
Oh, she didn't even respond to Paimon.
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
2 times being inflicted by the Devil Eater.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true marechaussee hunter.
I love the way she says marechaussee. Marechaussee hunter. It's so posh.
You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more
The
important.
Fortress of Meripede.
But
No buts.
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Nice. Yeah, I was about to ask this as well.
Yes, of course.
This is very I mean, at least there's no loopholes or like things that like anything that we never
As far as
covered.
I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as
He
you
was
said.
very honorable to sacrifice his life.
I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me.
Sometimes my
I
eyebrow kind of
swear this on my name and honor as a Mara Shosei hunter.
Hey, MJ. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. The button's holding for
Until
dear
we meet
life.
again, everyone.
See you, Florian. You exit the basement shortly after Florian. I think it's true, yeah, he's really suffered more than enough. And he is a true Mara Shosei hunter, so... And now I can pronounce Mara Shosei as what the ENVAs pronounces it.
Speaking of Mara Shosei hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
But that's not the reason behind the treasure.
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Mara Shosei hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
I mean, magician's all about the glamour, right? It's all about like
I just remembered something.
the jazz.
If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Mara Shosei hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters.
Oh.
Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, it's imbued with enchantments. I can't even pronounce enchantment. Enchantments.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters.
I mean, the first ever
Countless
hunter
monsters fell to their blades.
Coriander?
That's likely why the devorator visibly
Coriander?
reacted when you said them out loud.
Damn, what's his name again? I saw I think I saw Knight screaming. Cassiodor, I was close. Cassiodor.
So the names held the power all along.
So the monsters were scared of that name.
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Ah!
Huh? Oh. I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah. I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
Let's go! Thank you for saving my best friend. Dude, I love this story quest so much. Oh my god. It is just a freaking like just Navia and Clorinde, like so cute. Navia, about what you said in the theory, the sum caught out. Like, damn.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She's so embarrassed. She's like, I'm gonna leave. Pretty sure Clorinde recorded that. Pretty sure she has like she had one hand on her spear, on her rapier, one hand on a camcorder. So soft.
She ran off.
I would be embarrassed as well.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
See you, Lini. Lini was one of the most engrossed in the story. Like, the way he acted in the story was so impressive.
Goodbye.
Bye. It really goes to show that he does play this game quite a lot as well. Oh wow. When Clorinde looks down, her eyes is like so dark. Wait, she actually looks like a ghost here. I think it's just the lighting. Normally her eyes are not this dark.
Traveler,
Holy shit.
should your name and deeds be forgotten,
Oh, when she looked down, I was
what
like,
do you
is she
think
a
the
robot?
significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create.
Voice line?
There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish,
This is not just a dialogue option.
even if no one remembers them.
Yeah, there's still value, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
What would your answer be, Clorinde?
Me? The Marachose hunter says nothing in response to that question.
Wow. It's like she ingrained her her hobby, her tabletop hobby, and then like the Marachose hunter.
Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo
Yo.
through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
Damn. He got the paycheck. Get that back, Zach. Silent Night. Oh, that's why it's called Silent Night as well. The path of like... That is so good. The path of Marachose Hunters. Marachose Hunters. Judgment Day character album. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, claim rewards. Wait. Oh, that was such a good story quest. I need to watch the CG again though. I felt like the CG was just like, I was really taken aback. Like, maybe the first half of it was fine, and then the second half I was like, holy shit, what the heck? Like Navia taking up the weapon from Miss Petrolina. Wow. Time to fall for the weapon. That was so good. A really good quest. Though I think normal gameplay hours, it would be like 2 hours at least, maybe like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Did you do the Archon quest? I have not done it yet, yeah. I've not done it yet. How close am I? I remember I put on this banner quite a lot, so let me see. I'm actually quite... Okay, 35. What's the other weapon? This one. Light of Foliage. Crit damage. Crit rate is increased by 4% after normal attack deals elemental damage. Increasing damage dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% off elemental damage. Is this for... Oh, this is definitely for Alhaitham. I don't know whether this weapon is that good though, like for other people. Good. We'll just do a tempo and see how it goes. Just a tempo. It's fine. If we don't get anything, we're saving it up for Netland. Like, I always want to try to get the weapon for the Archon. So, honestly, it's a win-win. It's okay. Let me just... We can just do one tempo. Just one tempo. And it's fine. Just one tempo. Okay. It is what it is. We got Yao Yao. And the Stringless. I think, is this Stringless? Yeah, Stringless. Oh, it's fine. We're just gonna save up the rest now, guys. I'm not doing any more pulls. This is gonna be all for Netland. Like, we don't have... We cannot... We actually cannot... Gotta save for Netland. Let's not even talk about pulling now. Let's talk about the story quest. The story quest was great. I feel like the Fontaine story quests are very... Like... for example, I feel like in Mondstadt, the story quests were very like very character focused, right? But Fontaine's story quest is very much like ingrained in the history of Fontaine as well. Like for example, for Navia's story quest, it's like there is like the Spina de Rosula that we hear about as well, and then for Neuvillette, we hear we know about the backstory behind the Melusines and like the discrimination behind Melusines. It's like they try to ingrain Fontaine's backstory with the character and also highlight the character at the same time. And I think that's a more holistic way. I do appreciate these takes, like how they are putting out the story quests for Fontaine, like the Fontaine characters. Because I don't remember all the story quests that I played, like I don't remember for sure, but Can I see the story quests that I played? But I feel like in Fontaine, what I noticed is that they really do tell like a more bigger view of the character. Like not only is the character going to be highlighted, but they're going to highlight Fontaine's history as well. Yeah, very good. Wait, what was I doing here? I was supposed to talk to... What? Excuse me.
Ready.
I was supposed to claim from Catherine.
Add Astra.
Add Astra.
Thank you for
Alright.
Add Astra.
Okay. I saw you guys saying try giving JP a watch. I will be watching JP one now. So let's but I am curious though. I'm curious as to how Yui Ishikawa did all the other voice lines for the NPCs. I'm pretty sure, I mean like she's a very professional seiyuu, so I'm sure she also did a great job with voicing the other NPCs. Okay. Clorinde story quest JP cutscene. Alright. Is this in JP? Let me test it out first.
Huh?
How do I know whether this is JP?
So lifelike.
Oh god, this is in the end. Okay. Maybe this one?
So lifelike.
Oh my goodness, this is also in the end. Does anyone have like a JP? I feel like everyone only has Yen, unfortunately. I don't see the JP one. I don't think anyone has uploaded the JP cutscene yet. I'm not showing to y'all because like there are some other spoilers, so like, I don't know why. I'm searching for Clorinde story quest and then there's like a bedtime story Genshin Impact 4.7. Thankfully like the thumbnail is not spoiling anything, but maybe this one. Does everyone play in Yen? I can't find it, unfortunately. Maybe this one, maybe this guy. What if this guy plays in JP?
And when she speaks...
Oh, found it! I think this is the one. Perfect! This guy just uploaded the whole walkthrough in JP, okay. Alright, perfect. Yep, found it. Okay. Alright. I found one, but I had to go through like 5 videos that were all in EN. Okay, here. Hopefully it's not loud enough. Okay, you can really hear Paimon's JP, yeah? It's kind of soft. But she sounds different in JP for sure. Oh, I just noticed 3 of them rush forward, but like yeah, Furina didn't rush in. Yeah, the ones that were just charging, it's like this 3. Let's go.
手の中に集まり始めた。宝？もしかして、鍵は歴代ファントムハンターの名前よ。でもどうすれば？
パイモン、忘れたのかい？
Damn, I've been playing like the entirety of Fontaine in EN that everything feels so odd.
変幻自在なマジシャン幻影両団の処刑人よ姿を現せ
Oh, let's go! Lini, JP. Sounds more
ファントムハンターエスト
deeper than I
黄
thought.
金の意志の継承者暗影両団の審判官よ僕の召喚に応じよ
Well, that must be Cassidor? Oh, maybe Walter. Oh wait, Walter is the guy with the
ペトロニラ秩序と正義の守護者一番敬愛するファントムハンター親友を助けてくれて
Thank you for saving my
大切な
friend.
友
The
情を
best
与え
one
てくれ
I'll
て
ever know.
あ
Ah!
りがとう
Oh yeah, that's right,
お
she
願い
said.
私に
Thank you
力
for
を貸
saving
して
my friend, the best one I'll ever know. The best one I'll ever know, girl. That's your girlfriend at this point.
我らファントムハンター召喚に応じよ
Yeah, I love her JP for sure. Her JP is amazing. Both JP and Crystal Lee is like also good. She's my Marishose hunter. To be fair, Freda's not fighter. True, you're right.
魔法使いも討伐され
Goes to show how good the English VA is. Yeah, I was about to say, I like JP VAs, right? But I think Navia, like Brenna Larson, I just feel like for me, and I hope this is not a hot take. This is just my opinion, and my opinion doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Remember, like it's just an opinion. I hope no one takes this seriously. And let me just say, I really do like JP as well, like Miyuki Sawashiro, but
宝もしかして鍵は歴代ファントムハンターの名前よ
I can't, like, the JP voice for Navia is like, I don't know, maybe to me, I hope no one judges me, but it's like not very fitting for Navia, at least to me. Or maybe because I've always been hearing Navia in EN, that like it just feels odd that when I hear her in JP. Like it just gives a different feel, like a whole different feel. So just now when I heard Navia saying this, I was a bit taken aback because like, oh, I was quite surprised that Navia had like this kind of voice. And I'm not saying that the voice is not good. I feel like the voice is great, but it's just not fitting for the character that they're playing, which is now like, yeah. Yeah, New Villa. I think but New Villa's JP VA is like Levi, right? Levi from Shingeki no Kyojin. And New Villa, like I think I've spoken this with my friend recently regarding like, so coincidentally we were speaking about ENVAs and stuff. I think we were talking about WUVA, right? Yeah, Wuthering Waves. And New Villa, like everyone can agree, right, that New Villa's JPVA is one of the best in their class. But I don't think I think they what's that word? Their class team? Or like, yeah. I think they, what's that word when you set up? I think they set up the wrong VA for New Villette for JP. Because I think like the JP VA is great, but it's just not a good fit for New Villette is what I mean. Yeah, I think maybe New Villette and Realsley should switch in terms of JP VA. Yeah, it's very different. Like the vibe is so different. Like Ray Chase and also like I don't remember what's the JP VA's name for New Villette. It's not because of the VAs, but it's because of like it's just a wrong casting. Oh my god, that was the right word I wanted to say, casting. Like for Navia, I think Navia's VA is great, like for JP, but it's just not a good casting for Navia per se. Maybe you can put this voice, maybe let me hear her voice again. I think Furina is fine. Furina is okay. But Navia was like, oh, who would be a better fit for this voice? Maybe someone like, yeah, I can't put my words, my thought into who would be a good voice for this voice, but I mean who would be a good character for this voice, but yeah. New Villette's JPVA feels just way too young and fresh. Ian has way too much weight in the final scene. Yeah, oh my god, the final scene. People, Fontaine, your sins are forgiven. Like, wow. That was the exact line where when I watched it on Bilibili, because Bilibili you can see like the barrage, right? And for the Ian one, right, wow, everyone was like, this is it. Like, this is New Villette. Like, New Villette is the Ian voice. Like, Ray Chase is New Villette. You know what I mean? More of like an Ojo-sama type of voice. Yeah, and Brenda Larson, and this is where it gets weird, because Brenda Larson also has this like Ojo-sama voice. It's really good, but like she just encapsulates Navia more suitably, I think. Yeah, the shivering in his voice in EN was so good. Yeah, people in Fontaine, like I don't know how he does it. So good, so good. I think even in Bilibili, like on Bilibili, if I just go to Genshin Impact and search up that CG, a lot of people, like the barrage was like, yeah, holy shit, like perfect acting, like voice acting. But that was good. I still, yeah, I'm sorry, but like, because I'm just, I won't say I'm biased, but it's just my opinion. Now I've watched JP and EN, I prefer EN for the story quest, like the CG. I just think it's, I don't know, like, yeah, I like even Damon Mills, like, okay, that's right, let me go back to this.
められた力が手の中に集まり始めた。
なんだ。
たのかい？
でもどうすれば。
パイモン、忘れたのかい？
I can't, guys, I cannot. Like, I was again, like, after being shocked by Navia's voice in JP, I was shocked by Lini's voice in JP, because I was like, I'm so used to Damon Mills' voice for Lini that this is just so deep for me.
でもどうすれば。
パイモン、忘れたのかい？僕たちの切り札の技能。
彼らは。
Like, I think the casting for EN was way too perfect. I think it's just way too perfect for Fontaine. That maybe like at this point, like sometimes it's like just more fitting for like compared to other dubs. But not saying that other dubs are bad. They are good as well. It's just that EN is just like, for me, more fitting for the character. Yeah, like Levi, right? Yeah, it's insane. I think New Villette's JP is also crazy, but I think the funny thing is that he goes like for JP, I think. And then the other VAs are like quite chill when New Villette fights. I think this part, where's Genshin? Let me just quickly find. Well, sometimes when I want to find something, like Bilibili just goes haywire. What's up with my Bilibili? What the heck? Give me a second, guys. Okay, let me just search up Genshin Impact. Genshin. Okay. Alright. I've never really heard Clorinde's voice in CN, yeah. I legitimately don't know why I cannot go on Bilibili now. Like, for some reason I cannot go on it. Bilibili is like crashing. What the heck? And I'm not kidding. Signal is aborted without reason. I'm trying to actually search for y'all. Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. Alright, suddenly it's working again. Alright. I think it was... Is it this one? Whoa, 4 million views, I think. Okay, so like this is the end. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's like, I think this is the second best for New Villette. I do feel like it does encapsulate Neuvillette feel and like his seriousness, the deep voice. Yeah, all of them have a deep voice. Yeah, this deep voice is, yeah, this is good. This is quite close to the EN. So then this is the end. Oh, it's so long because it, yeah, this is good because on Bilibili they just put everything in the same video, like every ENVA, JP. I think this one should be EN. I think that's it. I don't know what it is. I think it's JP.
最高審判官ヌリレットはここに宣告する。君たちフォンテーヌ人の罪を許そう。
Yeah, because when he started to like breathe a bit deeply, I was like, okay, yeah, his breathing is quite high pitched. So I was like, yeah, it's probably JP. I think it's because it's just just wrong casting, I guess. Like it's actually great, but like his voice acted, like we've seen the chat's going crazy. Yeah, we've seen how he acted for like Levi, and it's amazing. So I think it's just unfortunately wrong casting. Yeah, breath is so good. I think everyone always says good things actually. Like I feel like on Bilibili everyone is very nice one. So it's like super nice, like. But I think for EN, right? EN, I remember like everyone going crazy. Let's see. Okay, this EN. So we've watched JP and CN already.
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Good, okay, yeah, yeah, Ray Chase like killed it. This one is just like I don't. Okay, I will say my opinion. I fucking love his performance here. I will just say my opinion. I don't know about y'all. This is just so good. His voice itself is very.
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yeah, it's just so good. I think to me, EN is just like here. EN is like here, CN is like maybe here, JP is like here. And then I haven't heard Korean actually. Wait, why is everyone saying forgiven? Let me see what's the how everyone reacted to this again. Yeah, English dubbing of the water is really touching. The English dubbing mixes sadness and the English dubbing of Nabe and Fu is so good. Who understands this sound? Wow, the English dubbing is so handsome. English dubbing really feels like a king. It's like the pause and forgiven here are very good. I just realized the English version sounds like Fontaine. The English dubbing has always been awesome. I don't know, except for her. Yeah, too awesome. Yeah, it's just so good. It feels very majestic and stable. True. It is. Yeah, it's the deeper voice. Yeah, it's the deeper voice. Yeah, like I'm not saying that like I don't like calm voices, right? It's just the deeper voice, and because JP is just a higher pitch. Yeah. JP, like everyone sounds calm actually. Everyone sounds calm. Not that like JP was calm like compared to others, but JP was just a higher pitch compared to the others, which didn't really feel like it's like suitable for Neuvillette. Yeah. How does the Korean one sound? Actually, I don't think I've heard it. Pretty sure it's Gacha.
나 최고 심판관 느비에트 이 자리에서 선언하니 모든 폰타인 사람의 죄를 사하노라.
Okay, Slay. Okay, I might just put this as my second best actually. I'm surprised. Wait a minute. I think I just didn't watch. Like I didn't hear the Korean up until now, but that was so good. That was actually a close second. Like, I mean, Ian is still like my most favorite, right? Especially because I speak Ian and stuff. But I think this is deeper than the CN voice. His CN voice is very deep as well. But Ian, KR is deeper than CN. Maybe I just like deep voices. I don't know. Yeah, that's deep AF. Dang. Okay, rough and heavy, just like how. Okay. Okay. Alright. Too much information, but yeah. It's great, it's good. Unfortunately, I mean, it's sad to say, but and I'm not trying to like, I really don't mean no disrespect to Levi, to Novelette's JPVA, but it's just a bad, or not bad, but wrong casting for Novelette for JP. Definitely the deeper voice. JP is a little high, too high for his character design. Yeah, it's definitely the deeper voice. I think really, yeah, it's just unfortunate that the Japanese one is just higher than everyone else's. I wonder why. I wonder if you know how like they casted all other voice actors for Novelette with deeper voices. But why did they cast like this JPVA where they know that he is more known for higher pitches? I wonder, maybe it's just the voice director. Maybe like, yeah.
最高審判官ヌビレットはここに宣告する。君たちフォンテーヌ人の罪を許そう。
Like his performance for this is good as well. It's really good. Like you see, like he pauses, like he has a lot of emotions in this. Like the delivery of this line was so good in JP2. It's just like not fitting for Novelette. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I think even there are some oh wait, everyone's just talking about Furina and like stuff like that. But I've seen like some commenters being like, yeah, like the ENVA is just so crazy. Like this ENVA is just insane. Anyways, he's the voice for Ace Attorney as well. It's just that we have a different expectation of how characters should sound. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just at this point, like everyone actually did such a good job. Since I watched all of them already, the delivery of that line was great for all. Nothing was lacking. It's just like, whether do you expect this character to sound like this? And for me, Novelette is someone that I feel like should sound deeper. So yeah, that's why.
I, Eudex Novelette, hereby declare.
The English and Norwegian? Norwegian? Let me know whether there's a Norwegian dub for Genshin, bro.
People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Forgiven. Why is it not translating? I'm trying to like translate this. Oh, everyone loves the word forgiven, I guess. Like, they all like the forgiven line. Forgiven. People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven. Because I think when he said forgiven, it sounded like he was really like about to cry, actually, I think.
Sins are forgiven.
喜欢的 forgiven, like really like the forgiven line. I like the word forgiven in this sentence, yeah. The music is awesome. Yeah, it needs like a more deeper, like more steadier voice, I think. So, alright. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been streaming for like close to 6 hours. Holy shit. I legit thought I would only stream for like 3-4 hours, maybe like 2 hours story, 1 hour pulling. Damn. I've really liked I feel like there is no story quest that I didn't like, I ended up not liking, like really don't like or something. Everyone has been great. This one I would put it like a my most favorite is still Furina. Arlecchino was, I think Arlecchino was almost like second or third because Arlecchino was really good as well. I would say maybe actually I wouldn't rank it, but I would give it a rating. So I would say 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Yeah, I think it's really about the expectation. I think it's not like whether is it good or is it bad. There's no good or bad. Like everyone, actually, I think they just did a good job. Like everyone's delivery of their lines, be it KR, CN, EN, or even JP, they all did a good job. But how do you expect this character to sound like? I think no one can tell you how it sounds like except yourself. Yeah. For me, like a person like Furina, right? Furina, to me would sound like Emily Connors. So that's why I feel like I will just be more immersed in the story when I hear this character speak in something that I would expect her to speak in, like EN, right? And for you, maybe when you see this character, you're like, yeah, she would speak in JP. And for you to be more immersed in the story, oh my god, I just realized her Ahoge is so huge, like Jansin from Wuthering Waves. But I think Jansin is even more big, like in terms of Ahoge. But yeah, if you expect this character to sound, to speak naturally in JP, right, then yeah, you will be more immersed in the story if you play in JP. And there's no right or wrong, it's just based on your preference, yeah. Our conquest is really gonna take 4 hours. I swear, I promise y'all, this is gonna take max 2 hours. If it takes you guys 1 hour, it's gonna take me 2 hours. There's no way like it would take too long. It should be fine. Yeah, I've seen people saying like, oh my god, like this is actually so short, like so short. It shouldn't take so long. You expect them to be mute. Stop. They get 10 out of 10 if they release the costumes. Oh my god. Yeah. So Clorinde's story quest now is an 8 out of 10, but it gets a 9 out of 10 if they release like everyone's outfits, please. Everyone's outfits. I mean, not Nivelette, but yeah. Lini. I don't have Lini though, but shower me with praise. I just really
Why
like
are
Emily
you just
Connors.
standing there with your mouth gaping?
She's just so good. Maybe fight one more monster. Oh my god, I need like so much of this. Yeah, it's fine. My god. She's gonna use the Haran Gepaku for Futsu. Haran Gepaku Futsu for a while. So I wanted to say I thought it was Faku. Sorry, Haran Gepaku Futsu. Yeah, just he uses Haoge as a leaf. Nothing can be there. She's like you. Alright. I'm wondering whether I should go on Wuthering Waves just to clear some stuff a bit, but it's fine. So tomorrow will be Lantern. We'll be pulling for Lantern when she's out, and we'll see whether I'll go on Wuthering Waves and pull for Yinlin. But for now, I do really want to save up for Camellia and also Jinxie. They really need up to up there. I need Pizza Hut Emperor collab outfit. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. Oh, that one looks great. But how many outfits do we have right now? Oh, we actually have a lot of outfits. But I mean, I won't compare it with Honkai Impacted. Honkai Impact definitely releases outfits faster than Genshin. I'm just wondering, like, is it really that difficult to, like, what is the efforts needed to be put to create outfits for a character? Like, maybe for like a 5-star character like Diluc, right? Like, you gotta give him the effects. You gotta give him like obviously the new design, new SFX, like the sound effects has to be new as well. But does it really take that long? I wonder. Because I'm sure if they found this as a lucrative option to, cash grab, get money from their players, they would do it, and they would try to release it every 2 patches probably. But it's just, like, it's been 3 years since Genshin is out, more than 3 years, and they still haven't released, like, this is actually, yeah, quite little for 3 years. Not enough outfits for 3 years. Yeah, it has to be tied to an event somehow, I guess. Yeah, I guess, like, the reason why they don't release too much outfits is, like, they need to make sure that it's connected to the lore. And like they can't just release an outfit like randomly like that. Like same goes for Honkai. But I think Honkai is easier for them to connect. Immersion? Yeah, I guess immersion as well, yeah. I can't believe up until this day there's only one 5-star outfit and it's Diluc. Yeah. Anyways, alright guys. It is time to go rest up. I'm still thinking whether I should just farm for her now. But no, it's really 2:30. I should probably go rest. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Tomorrow will be another long day. I guess we'll probably stream for about 3-4 hours. We'll see how it goes. There is no viewer pools for Lantern tomorrow. But I will be going through like the new stuff. I think Lantern has a new story event as well. Like Lantern has a similar to what happened for Telema. When Telema was out, like she had a story event as well. So yeah. Tomorrow will be Lantern, and after that we'll see whether we'll pull for Yinlin. I'm still surprised that they released Yin, like they pushed Yinlin earlier. I think a lot of people say it was because, I mean allegedly, they wanna push their banners earlier so that it doesn't clash with Zenless Zone Zero release. I don't know. Oh my god, why does she like? It's very loud, girl. Very loud. When I heard that, I was like, man, like, are they that scared of Zenless Zone Zero? I know Zenless Zone Zero is gonna be pretty big when it's out, but for them to push up their, for them to push up their banner release dates just because of Zenless Zone Zero is like, wow, I didn't know it was that intense. But then again, I'm not in the gaming industry, so what would I know? Look at that. Oh yeah. The crab drop is so annoying, you need a lot to farm that. The drop is really rare. Call it, oh man. Yeah, that's right. You guys said 6 hours, right? I think so. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Sarah saying that it would be 6 hours and it really was 6 hours. Oh my god. Okay, but in my defense, right? In my defense, I think the pooling took like 1 hour. So technically I played the story for 5 hours. So it's still okay. I wanted to say something. Yeah, the Zenless Zone Zero thing versus Yin, like Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I'm like, maybe there must be like other reasons why other than just Zenless Zone Zero being released on 4th of July. Because I really don't think it's gonna be, it's really just because of Zenless Zone Zero. But anyways, I don't think I'll be pulling for Yinlin. I'll probably wait. Unless I really like Yinlin's gameplay when I try her out. Yeah. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Oh, I want to say something. Okay, yeah, that's right. Guys, on Friday for Honkai Star Rail's dev stream, because it's at 7:30, right, the dev stream, and I end my work around 6. Guys, like, preparation for cosplay is, especially for Acheron, and also I have to eat dinner, and also I'll have to prepare, I'll have to bathe after work. So all this, I don't know whether I have time to even prepare like Acheron's wig on my hair. My hair looks brownish. I think it's like pinkish, honestly, like pink golden brown, like golden brownish at this part, right? So anyways, yeah, TLDR, I'll probably cosplay as Stell instead on Friday, because Stell is much easier to cosplay. Like, her cosplay is actually right there. Like, you guys can't see it, but it's literally right here. So it's either Acheron or Stell, and Stell is just wig, shirt, jacket, and then maybe I don't even have to wear like her skirt. Maybe I'll just wear pants because you guys can't even see, right, if I'm sitting down. So I'll most likely cosplay Stell instead. Yeah, Acheron is just too hard. Acheron, I think I'll cosplay when I have more time before the stream, like maybe on a Saturday stream. It's definitely on days where I'm not working. Yeah, the purple on stream is not not obvious, but if I just take a selfie right now, like the purple is there. Okay, let me just take a selfie. Maybe the lighting is pretty bad as well. This is a really bad selfie. Okay. So, see, oh man, but like, if I show you guys, so here you can really see the purple. Do you see the difference in like, man, I look so bad. But basically, like, I think there is a color correction on stream as well, but it is more purple on camera, on like real life. Like definitely on camera, it's more purple. And even in real life, it is more purple, but on stream, it's just so dark for some reason. Like, maybe I just turn off the yellow lighting. Oh, it's even worse now. Is it gonna clash with the lighting? Probably it is, yeah. Yeah, the camera, yeah, it's gonna clash with the lighting. So yeah, IRL, the color is still there, but on stream it's just like, it turns into golden brown. I think once it actually becomes all blonde, I should cosplay as Durando. Alright guys, Zap, I am yapping too much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for stopping by. Rest well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow and on Friday. So these are the 2 final streams that I will be doing before I fly off to Japan. Because Saturday and Sunday, I will take my time to pack and also prepare my trip. So I'll be going off from 10th of June until the 17th of June. Firefly will be out on 19th of June, so there won't be anything that I will miss, I think. Yeah, nothing's going on the 10th until 14th. Unless 7.6 beta comes out for Honkai Impact. I think Honkai Impacted's 7.6 CN beta will be out probably 16th of June, where I cannot cover it because I will be in Japan. So I will cover it when I'm back, which is probably either 20th or 21st of June. 19th, I will schedule a stream to pull for Firefly. And yeah, it should be like that. Thanks for tuning in. Gonna tune. Thank you so much, AVR. I don't know why I say AVA. Seriously, I read it at AVR. My brain said A. Don't know why. Thank you so much. I will see you on that day. I'm excited. I can only like the only possible thing for me to do and make you guys still happy is to cosplay as Stel. So I will like Stel's. Like, y'all wanna see the wig? Like, yeah, it's okay now. It's fine. I already put it. Like, the wig is very difficult to take out because I have to like close it. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. 6 hours. Any dreams? No. No dreams. No dreams for 7.6. I have been warned by both Baimujin and also my mods that like do not go on social media. Please make sure that like you make sure to cancel out all Honkai Impacted related stuff. Like this time around, you really have to be careful. And I'm like, alright. So actually, I haven't been saying anything, but I hope you guys don't spoil me on anything as well. Like no leaks, please. No spoilers. I know that chapter 3 is out on CN, and that's why there's like both the story right is out and stuff. So of course, people are gonna know what's gonna happen. So I don't want to get spoiled yet until the dev stream is out, like the preview video is out. So I don't even remember what version we are at. We are at version 7.4 Telema, and then version 7.5 is Lantern if I'm not mistaken. 7.6 is gonna be the CN beta. It's gonna probably be out on the 15th, 16th. So I can't cover it unfortunately. I hope no one thinks that, oh my god, zKodla is not covering it. Why? I can't. I'm in Japan. So I will cover it definitely. If I have time, I'll probably do it right after I come back, maybe on Tuesday, 18th of June. But ideally, like knowing how tired I can get from a trip, it'll probably be on Friday, like 21st of June. Yeah, no Twitter exactly. But Baimujin was like, Kodla, please, like don't go on Bilibili at all, cause like the new story is out. I'm like, okay, no, alright. Don't have to tell me that, but thank you for the reminder, because normally when that happens, I would know that like I think one day before the CN chapter is out, everyone will be like, oh my god, CN chapter is out tomorrow, so make sure not to go on Twitter. So Baimujin is right. Yeah, I'm sure. Baimujin is right. Thank you. Hey, see you. Good night. Bye bye. This morning 7.5, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Or actually today. Actually, in a while, we're gonna get like the new maintenance and stuff. So bye guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Bye bye. Bye app. Bye night. Bye bye Kiriron. 1.5 hours? What do you mean? Bye bye. Bye ABR. See you Haru. Bye Brit. See you Night. Bye bye CC. Bye bye App. Bye Beishun. Bye bye. Bye Vincent. Jancy using a HoYo-MIX, like I can't. I imagine like in real life you're like. I can't. See you Chibi. Bye bye. Good night guys. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Excited to get Lantern. Not excited to freaking get her on like Heart PT. I pray guys, let's pray. Let's please pray. It's the same case for Telema. It's the same case for Senadina. I cannot, God forbid, I will slap myself 5 times in my face if I get Lantern on close to Heart PT. I will legit like write a survey review to Honkai Impactor like what the fuck is part 2 on about, like for real. It has been every Valkyrie ever since Senadina, because Feng Huang of Visitude was so good. Feng Huang of Visitude I put I think like close to 50 pulls for the first Feng Huang of Visitude, and then I did another 10 pull on her banner just to get the box, the rebate box. And then that 10 pull, the first 10 pull after the first one, I got Feng Huang of Visitude again. That was amazing. Like part 1 was just Jeff's kiss. Part 2 is a fucking different story. Part 2 is like so bad. Hey, let's not forget, I got Songxue at like my, you know what? I can go on forever about how bad part 2 has treated me in terms of gacha. Yeah, Songxue was just literal Heart PT. Literal. I put her on like 0 PT. Like it was 1 pull left to get guarantee. 0 pull left. So fucking bad. Oh god. Anyways, next one out. Bye bye Yozora. See you guys. Hopefully that's not the case for tomorrow's pools. Bye bye. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Oh, this hair is really like just. Let me just show you guys. Like. Yeah, the reason why I put my hat, my hair up on the like bun is because like my hair tends to get a bit oily when I don't wash it. But I to make sure that the color stays in. Like, do you guys see? I wonder whether you guys can see the purple. It's still there, but bro, this looks fucking blonde. What is this all about? Why does it look so blonde? I'm basically like, why does this look so blonde? It's so weird. So weird. Yeah, purple, right? Anyways, bye guys. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. See you guys. Part 2 was a literal slap on my like entire gacha existence. I've never experienced such bad gacha before. Thank you, part 2. Thank you. See you guys. Bye.